It's time. Continue our mission. Currently we don't have a captain named Andres because we don't have a respawn chamber, so I can't exactly assign anyone to become new captain should I die, and also I haven't died. There's two factors to that. We currently have a smaller ship. Also, hello everyone. Welcome back to Series Alpha 1. We have a small deposit chamber with a small turret. It's trying its best. We have staff in the refinery. And the turret here, also trying their best. The hangar. Which once again has our ship, a couple of turrets. Also trying their best. Kitten is here, taking care of
resource acquired.
Cable management, I think. Was it? Whatever we're scanning for right now. Frameworks. Also important things. And we have these robots, which I intend to replace at some point. I just have to turn around to it. And very importantly, we have a security gate. Which blocks off alien invasions in case there is one. So the hangar and the tractor beam should be relatively contained. Here we have the workshop and clone labs. And they are both currently level 1, which isn't best, but it's better than nothing. We have a small biotank. I should get more. Got the storage here, turbo lift here, the bridge. And on it. And more storage. Or one reactor with Shubin. Actually, we have 2 reactors at the moment. And yeah, then we have the second floor. Well, floor 1, if that was the... not the ground floor, but we can call it the bridge floor. With immediately walking into another security gate and some storage. There's our quarters here. The cantina. Where people can hang and relax, and I don't like the fact that a lot of these pieces seem to have like leftover residue of infestation that I cannot remove. Probably a bug. Oops, bug. And here we have Sky working on this reactor because we currently don't yet have whatchamacalls them. Brain, work. Shields for Sky and Shubin to work at.
Resource acquired.
So yeah, we got a little ship going. Then we have, of course, floor 2, where we keep our plants.
Welcome to the shipbuilding interface.
The purpose of this is, of course, to have all the greenhouses on the top deck. We don't end up with having to look at things weirdly. So in fairness, we could have also moved this up one more floor, but I didn't feel it's necessary. I did make the decision this time to have a potentially larger ship by allowing 7 reactors max instead of 5. That'll help us along a little bit. Alright. We got a new system last time. I gave Kitten a job and then I just forgot to actually start doing my own job.
Launch sequence activated.
I'm going to go get some hit the site and some sulfur. I don't know how much I'm going to farm up right now. It might be worthwhile to grab more than just the one. Ship full, I mean. Maybe worthwhile to actually look into getting as much resources as. Let me just lean back and get my phone so I can put it on silent. Turn off the alarm. Good eye. You should just turn it off if I'm streaming this early. Oh well. Back to it. We got guns. Guns. Right. I wanted sulfur and I wanted the site. I'm most interested in the site, but I don't really know what we might expect from here. Plus, it's one of those CERN planets, which means they're all very tall. There's some NTO as well. Who are we shooting? What map is this? Oh. Who got to me? How rude. Right, yeah, but this... Ooh, I like this rock. This is like a pretty neat platform. But it's not what I seek. Probably looking for a little red light or something. All this flora. Unless there's like a giant wreck somewhere that I've just been not noticing. These planets are really difficult to find lights on. Oh, here it is.
Accessing archives.
But yeah,
20%.
even if it's like this large thing, it's still quite difficult to see if there's any sort of
40%.
elevation to the ground. I can't even see the ship. Oh, it's over there.
60%.
Can't see the ship from here. Can I climb this? Oh,
80%.
can I climb this? Yes. But then don't think I'm
All
meant to.
phases complete.
Mantises can also climb this. I don't think they're meant to either. Oh, what did we get? Contamination B. So I could do a combination of security gates and... stuff. Excuse me. A combination of security gates and decontamination, if I so chose. That's something to keep in mind. I should take a look at what the contamination plea is like. That would also probably mean just moving along the entire contamination threat sector. Unless, of course, I just decide to put those like in between traction beam and the harvester, for example. Alright. More sulfur, please. Gotta dig for the sulfur. Because I've got no laser guns. It's none that produce lithium. So every resource I want is sulfur at the moment. Because I believe this bad boy over here uses gunpowder as well. I still haven't fired a shot with it because the DPS value on it is just so ridiculous. I feel like it would be overkill. Umst. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. Did feel like overkill. Ooh, there's more samples and biomass here. How are we doing for biomass storage, I wonder? Oh, we can still fit in one resource. Where is it? We know there was plenty of gunpowder on this planet, sulfur. But there's one. A little further spread out than expected. I should stop wasting my shotgun ammo, it's too good for these fools. Biomass? Biomass. Right, let's get off this planet. Biomass. Biomass. Okay, yeah, our biotanks are full. But we only have one at the moment, I think. So that's going to be an easy fix.
10, 9,
Especially considering that we are currently digging up
6,
frameworks.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Dun, dun, dun.
1, 0.
I'm not 100% certain as to where I would want to move the biotank storage. No guests? Really? No guests. Do you have any guests? Have you had any guests? As far as I can tell. There's been no spore clouds either. I may end up sacrificing Darth or a kitten a couple of times. Not that. It's going to be fine. Right, connections. I need that corridor right here. Okay. And then I can put in a biotank. Excellent. If I move that storage, I could put another biotank here. How am I doing for storage anyway? Yeah. I won't lose resources, I'm fine. Connections corridor. Resources biotank. I didn't realize how cheap biotanks were. Oh well. Okay, we don't have enough frameworks for the rest of the stuff. Oh, also. Ship coloring. Boom, boom, boom. How to paint ship.
New materials.
Every time you launch the game, the default chip coloring resets. A little unfortunate.
Resource beaming complete.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna harvest the system for anything else right now. It's fine. Any downstairs, boys? The boss, not for long. Huh? Who's in danger? Duff? Duff, were you in danger? You were? Okay. Fine, that occasionally happens. Don't worry about it. That's not what you should tell your crew in these situations. Okay, so defense. Decontamination B requires circuits. Ooh. I assume it's like a higher tier one than decontamination A. Okay, no, that is pretty exciting. Did I put another deposit here? Yeah, I should. So I don't have a turret here yet. We can get one.
New materials have been refined.
Yeah, because we are refining gunpowder right
Resources
now.
collected.
Can you imagine? Defense's turret.
Processing.
Right, we don't have anyone working here, so it's gonna be me.
Access granted.
I'm just gonna run with my turret to the security gate. This deposit room, you're gonna put this in this corner and hope for the best. And then just to make one more look, one more framework left, and then it's really just sulfur and uranium, and I don't need these resources that much yet. So let's get out of here.
Resource beaming complete.
I doubt that whatever
Resource-
kitten
New
summons
materials have been refined.
is going to be that dangerous. Alright, next up is here. Gunpowder radiation blue. Fine. That would be a good start. You had iron. Two sights. Also good shout. Uranium and the sight. There's a lot of places for us to visit. And I don't know what I should prioritize. Ideally, I would prioritize panels. Boomst, where? Yeah? Under the flooring? I guess it was just from the resource.
Have been refined.
This turret didn't really see it that well.
Weapons activated.
That was on me. Yes. Oh, it's taking the gunpowder to the refinery. But occasionally this, I think, is where the enemy spawns. But yeah, that was entirely on me. I still haven't made a choice on where to travel next, have I? I wanted radiation blue. Very important to me. Alright, how's this sound? We go get this radiation blue, then we travel southwards and go check out this system here. Or on the other hand, we could go over there. I think I want to visit here as well. There's just two sites here. I actually want to visit all the sites, don't I? And can we start with this because radiation blue is kinda... It's a very valuable resource that we will require sooner rather than later. This is something that we will require. It's soon, I think. Right. Let's go say hi here. Hi here. Radiation blue. Go get that some extra sulfur from there and site. And I guess I should grab up the iron as well. There's always room to expand the ship. There's always gonna be some need to expand the ship.
Harvester destination set.
A little need to expand the ship.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Luckily for me, this is a low threat system.
1, 0.
So got that going for me. I wonder if this shotgun can tear through the blue hologram stuff as easily as the flak gun did. So holy shit, the flak gun. I want that flak gun back. You say got the flak, I want it back. Okay, so visibility here, not great. Oh, lights.
Accessing archives.
I was about to say makes it harder to locate what we're seeking, but big red lights help,
50%.
especially if they're visible through the fog. Was there two sites here or just the one?
40%.
Like if I remember. I mostly came here for the radiation blue, so I assume it was a one-site deal.
80%.
No biomass, really? Rude. Robotic B1. Black edition. So now I have access to pink and black drones. But are there like further upgrades then? If there's B1, there might be B2 out there as well, right? Like I've only seen tier 1 upgrades thus far, but that doesn't mean that there are not higher ones. Right? hopefully. Like, most things in this game seem to be handled by tiers of 3, but there of course are also the things that don't follow that rule. Oh, biomass. Because I don't have the 48 deposit chamber, I'm just not going to harvest up like a ton of plants that I'm not going to use. Instead, I will just keep my eye open for tier 3s and tier 2s for potential future expansion. Because this is tier 1, yeah. This is also tier 1, yeah. Did I harvest full yet? Nope. Ooh, very nice. Easily distracted I am. Nothing new there. Are we full now? Yes. I mean, there was a harvester fully loaded message that I completely didn't see. Like a 100% just skipped by that. That was not intelligence that I was paying attention.
0.
You could say. What? Alright, this looks clear, this looks clear. What are you doing?
Resource beaming complete.
I mean, when I'm here, I might as well help.
Resources collected.
Any biomass from you, buddy? Nope. How are we doing for storage and biomass anyway? Are we pretty good? Pretty damn good. Okay, but that was the first radiation blue. How goes unloading? All this work is still to be done. Right, in that case I'll help harvest this.
Resource beaming complete.
While I wait.
Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete.
Oh, where?
Resources collected.
Where are you having trouble? Okay, fine. That's pretty much standard. Alright, so
Harvester destination.
getting that
set.
iron then, I guess. Oh, hit the launch button.
Launch sequence activated. 10.
Logic harvester.
8.
Much more difficult thing to remember than you think.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
But they're still planning on having some additional reactors upstairs, wasn't they? Somewhere. How are we doing for frameworks? No, I used all my frameworks, didn't I? Yeah, but we'll get some extras from here. Not a whole lot. Then, because we are literally here just after iron, we'll just grab it, we'll go. We'll also grab some biomass if we can, because biomass is important. It makes people happen. That's right. Alright. Let's move on. Yeah, at least they paid their biomass tax, so it's all good. Pay me your biomass tax. These ones not, so I will not approve of their venture into these lands. Have you enjoyed picking up some iron, building my sheep? Ooh, biomass. And getting distracted by biomass. Yep. Just there. Oh, harvester is full. So, yeah, we are there. What's this thing? Is it the power box? Okay. I don't feel like that should be on the outside of the ship. If you're constantly fighting alien threats. Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ooh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2, 1.
0.
We'll need clone labs pretty quickly as well. Because I'm need my Genesis level a minimum of tier 3, so I need to max out everyone before I can start placing people on planets.
Resource acquired.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
Resource beaming complete.
So,
Resources collected.
oh, I didn't see any in there. Did you know that you should be able to just...
Resource beaming complete.
No, I still don't see any of the blue.
Resource acquired.
Is that the last one? Nope.
New materials have been refined. Resource beaming complete.
Will it shut down after this?
Resources collected.
I just can't shoot this boy. Thanks for the biomass stacks. Right, that was the last one. Right, in that case, get me some gunpowder. I do wonder though. If we put those decontamination sectors between modules, will it actually damage things below as well? Or only above? Also, hey, me. Supposed to go planet side. We have some iron to get.
Harvester destination set.
I guess I'll pick up a piece of uranium as well, so we have a fuel, at least one fuel rod for once we can actually use them.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
So in fairness, once we can actually use them, I might want to have that whole big stack of resources again that I can just trade with. A lot. So maybe I should be starting gathering trade resources. At least eventually. Maybe get one of those very large storage rooms. Oh no. Ah, I was expecting a survivor. There was none. Alright then. Oh god, that's a lot. Wait, can I hold trigger on this bad boy? Yep, that explains the DPS. Sheesh. That's one mean ass shotgun. We used up some ammo on it now. It'll be fine. Whew. Oh. Just crawls, no one's painted. Biomass stacks again. We did get 3 in total from the entire trip.
9,
No, isn't that impressive?
7,
But I'll take it.
5, 4,
I'm sure I could repaint the pistol.
2, 1, 0.
Ooh. Right, I also wanted to go and check the whatchamacallit. Weapons paint. Oh, now there's some biomass stacks. Thank you. or like buy a mess.
Resource
And I'll let Kitten handle this because I'm not going back to plant site yet, but I can just take a look at some other things. Here. So robots. We have B1, 500 health, good speed, and B1.
New materials have been refined.
It would be pretty cool to actually have just one of both. I think. I have a reactor over there. What can I have here? Storage, or can I put like? This is an actual legitimate question. Can I put the reactor here? I can. Oh, we'll have an extra reactor over there. Now that we can't connect anything else to because it's next to the bridge. But yeah, I like that idea. We have a lot of power that we can use. Theoretically, we're not it yet for anything, you know. Theoretically, we have a lot of power we can use. And I just realized, since we have radiation blue, we could start researching more species. What's our biosphere like? We have O2, HCI. Is either of these? Yeah, we can grab a couple of mantises.
Processing.
Well, research first, of course.
New materials have been refined.
But then we can have a couple of extra crew.
Cloning initiated. Cloning initiated.
And of course this will be up to me because I don't have anyone working this clone station because we don't have that many people. I mean, I could put them to work that, but I'd rather have one of them join Kitten
New clone has been welcomed.
in one of those affairs, and then one of them will probably have to work with farm eventually, greenhouse even. Blue healed. I mean, of course. Refineries, framework, I mean, tractor beams, all that stuff. Those things use resources. Alright, so
New clone arrived.
we have some basic level 1 people. 3 species. I don't want to spend up too much of radiation blue until I actually need to, but because I planted that plant, I might as well have made those mantises. Right. Alright, so we're bringing new
Job
felon.
assigned.
And I'm taking last one to the farm. They'll get their own farm once we have another greenhouse.
Job assigned.
Yeah, nice. Because once I'm here, I should check for infestations. So if there hasn't been an infestation before, the odds of one getting here are highly unlikely. Because what can spread aliens up here is a new plant being delivered.
New
There's
materials
just
have
not been any delivered
refined.
in that regard. What's the same value? Same argument even. I should
Resources collected.
consider having additional power lifts just in case. Like, somehow something happens to this lift. I should have like an alternative way up. But one that is still blocked off by the same security gate probably, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It would be a just in case sort of thing. Alright, wait, that's still the wrong workstation. Oh, there, just finishing up with that.
Resource acquired.
Okay, preparation. Let's get this
New
gunpowder.
materials have been refined. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected.
Right.
Resource
I honestly can't wait to have the shield modules. Even though I don't need them for anything yet,
Resource
I
acquired.
like having them. Okay, so that's the last of that. Time to skedoodle into another system. Maybe a more dangerous one. Maybe not. Probably not yet. Right, there's 2 sites over there, and of course the iron. Iron cables, uranium,
New materials have been
again,
refined.
some extra lithium. I should start here. I'll just go around like this, and then once we've been there, like beep 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 beep, and then I'll just go into that sector over there. So I expect that not to be the safest place around. You know what I mean? But it's also like, oh no, that's the place I have been. It's also something where I've been. Lots of lithium I've left behind, of course. Batteries. Wait, there's a site there. And gunpowder.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
New materials have been refined.
We may have to start considering building more storage. It's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's part of what our ship is for. Storage. Alright, well we actually were in the tractor beam for a good reason. Aren't we? Start working on the gunpowder Arco plant side. It's just this plant I want, right?
Destination set.
Launch sequence activated.
Like, why just make more turrets, right?
10, 9,
Need them anyway at the moment though.
7, 6, 5, 4,
New materials.
Plus having the gunpowder as a resource around isn't a bad idea either, because
launch
as
sequence
mentioned, we don't actually... We aren't overburdened by anything yet. Plus when we get more frameworks we can build more. And more storage. Like yes, I will have to worry about power eventually, but... Not just yet. Because this area seems a little smaller. Considering I was able to see the outer line from the ship, but I haven't yet seen the side. Oh, here it is.
accessing archives.
Ah, there's the friends.
20%. 40%.
I do appreciate that someone wanted to pay their biomass tax.
80%.
I also appreciate that I could get my
Phases complete.
shield! Well, but now we'll need centrifuges. We got the shield module really early this time. So I do hope the system like the cluster that I'm planning to head for is rich enough in resources that I can get some centrifuges going. So we can get Sky to her the proper position for the shipping. I would also love to do that for... Like, I'd also love to get some hyperdrives going as soon as possible, but getting a shield module from this low tier a planet, I didn't know that was a possibility. I think we were in more dangerous space when we did that in the last run. Oh, that's mantises. Yeah, a few shots. Mantises and what do you call them? Look too similar. A crow. Like once they're humanoid, they don't look anything like each other at all, but before that, they might be similar. Harvest is full. Getting the biomass. Let's get out of here. I came here for the site, right?
10, 9,
Or do I want to come back for more gunpowder as well? It was definitely a worthwhile visit because I didn't expect to find the shield module this early. Of course, yes, as I mentioned, I don't have any use for it yet, but you know. It's damn exciting. What did you had gunpowder to work on? Oh, there's still a little sulfur I could get from. Yeah, but let's just farm up the gunpowder that we've got with that. Oh, you're using this one as well now. This one isn't full. What's their strategy? What's the plan?
Resource acquired.
Okay, I'll just help clear this up.
New materials have been refined. Resource being complete. Resources collected.
Just because there was a little alien popping up doesn't mean you don't have to continue your job, Duff.
Resource being
We should probably eventually get more each alien type as well.
resource acquired.
I'm low. I'm low. Yeah.
Resource beaming complete.
And nothing here.
Resources collected.
Wait, what was I looking for? Infestation at this time?
New materials have been refined. Beaming complete.
Or was it thinking of
Resource acquired.
that there might have been an alien that I didn't notice?
Resource beaming complete.
I haven't thought.
Resources collected. Resource beaming complete.
Oh!
Resource acquired.
My brain finally realized what it means. See the menu on the right? The reactors and the recreation. I finally realized what the white thing means. That it means it's crude.
New materials have
I just thought it
refined.
meant it was indestructible.
Resource beaming.
That I can't destroy it because it's too much things rely on it.
Resources.
No, it just means that there's someone working there. What a silly sausage I am. Oh no.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired.
Yep, I'm back to processes now. Free sulfur uranium. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, what a mess. Hell yeah. Want to consume another fucking. What? Okay, so
New materials have been refined.
we have been here. Have we been there? Yes. Did we go here? No.
warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
So it's now going to be this little maneuver. And then over to that edge area. Which is hopefully safe enough.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
And without rogue ships. I could have reduced the amount of rogue ships. Not. I don't think I felt it necessary. And I guess I'm gonna grab everything I can from this path as well, right?
Harvester destination
Sequence
set.
activated. 10.
Like, I won't return with an empty harvester.
New materials have
I'll
been
get the site, I'll get some uranium.
4.
I'll get the fuel rods for whenever we actually get the hyperdrive.
0.
Though this time we don't have a transmission yet telling us where the hyperdrive is. So I don't yet have the knowledge of what I should hunt. of which way I should go from here. Okay, this is the transmission, right? No, no, it's not.
20%.
Do-do-do.
40%.
Do-do. Do-do-do.
60%.
And what were these? Were these suit upgrades? Or
80%.
is it just various different things it might be? It's not gonna be a...
Complete.
What is that? Light combat robot? What? What? I said what? I thought robots were only the worky ones, but looks like I was wrong. There's a combat robot option. Do the combat robots still also deliver things? Will they just put in double the effort? Will they just destroy whatever they see once? Whenever they get in trouble? Oh, I really need to go to the weapons workshop, see exactly what we're looking at here. True? True. I did realize that would be an option for a robot thing. Okay. Get me that biomass. Oh, biomass for the biomass stacks. Alright, let's doodle. Just out of curiosity, how much is there in a 40?
3, 2, 1, 0.
We don't need 40 yet. I should take a look at possibilities on what I'm about to craft right now. But I don't really need to craft any. Right, so tell me more about this robot. It needs circuits. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't deliver goods, it's only a combat robot. Oh. I like that.
New materials have been refined.
Alright, let's get off to the bridge and hit the next system.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Remind me, buddy, what were you selling? Inferno 1 and Workshop 2. Ooh. On the other hand, I could just skip directly to Workshop 3 if I ever find that. Yep. Muhahaha. Okay. Where can I connect my shield much?
Many clusters in Alpha 1 are dangerous to travel to. Asteroids can
Good there. Shubin, I'm going to move Sky over here.
Job assigned.
into our first tuned.
Welcome.
You still sell workshop 2 at the first level of Inferno, which would be good in the way that would mean we won't have to spend any
New
alternative
materials
resources
have
on it.
been refined.
How much was it? 20?
Welcome.
Yeah. No, 30. That went from yeah to pretty quickly. Immunity fire? At tier 1? That can't be right. Or is it just telling me the immunity gets at level 3?
New materials have been refined.
Okay, well, we'll have to remember to grab up every resource that we can actually use for things.
Harvester destination set.
And like, as a trade good. The lithium, uranium, all that stuff. Actually hit the button.
Launch sequence
So when we
activated.
return here, we can do the tier 1 Inferno and save us some
7, 6,
radiation
5,
blue, because radiation
4,
blue
3, 2,
seems like a far more limited resource.
launch sequence. Force field.
At least that's what it appears like. I might be wrong, but for some reason I'm thinking that the radiation blue is probably gonna be harder to come by. Right. But there's 2 sides as well, but I can might as well start with iron. And then we'll have to come back and get 1 more iron, was it? Is there a harvester upgrade for storage? Like that, to be honest. I also like the idea of building those combat robots. Those sound like fun. Do I even have enough robot base? More mantises? Oh, that's a problem. Take care of these boys first because they take less to kill. Then we'll focus on these boys. You know, someone here brought biomass for the biomass tax. All of them. Good. I was nearly done with this one, so let's continue that up. Pistol. Is someone stuck on a tree or something? Oh, harvest is full.
Accessing archives.
Oh, what's this? Hello.
20%.
Anything to bring biomass? Nope. Rude. Okay, I do want to see what exactly is in there because that seems seems like a little dangerous.
All phases complete.
Assault rifle. Nice. Where'd you get stuck? Where is this thing? Oh, there. Did you spawn in the rock?
Accessing archives.
Considering the movement, maybe. So this should be a transmission. Hopefully something useful.
20%.
So we will actually get like an inkling of which way to proceed from here.
40%.
If it's the hyperdrive, I'm gonna go start hunting that.
60%.
Because the hyperdrive is a very useful tool.
80%.
Of course, it also uses centrifuges, which don't have that many of.
All phases complete.
Harvest speed. Right, that's the crew expedition option. Never mind.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean,
one,
theoretically we could have
0.
multiple harvesters, one for AI, one for me. Oh, sorry. Hit my teacup against my teacup.
New materials have been refined.
And the biomass stacks. Excellent. Lots of biomass. Very excellent. You guys had nothing to do in this system, right? Because this is where we started in, and I'm curious. Just for curiosity's sake, we're going to go back to the weapon workshop. And I'm gonna take a look at whether or not I can upgrade these. Answer is no. Alright. But last time we didn't find any combat robots, so I quite like the fact that we actually have a combat robot option now.
Launch sequence activated.
Okay, let's get this 1 iron.
9, 8, 7,
And this should clear. This should be able to unload that 1 iron from my harvester quite quickly.
1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
So that'll be nice. Righty. Okay, I'm happy with this, technically. Pick it up right from here and just continue on our way. Yeah, everything we can trade we should probably grab up, just for the purpose of that, of trade goods. I'll be able to upgrade storage as we go,
1, 0.
so it'll be fine. I hope. Okay, which one of your robots? Hmm? Oh, you are going for it. Good.
New materials have been refined. Harvester destination
Launch
set.
sequence activated.
I was like,
10,
just staring at them, okay, thinking,
7,
which one of these robots will actually remember to do their job?
2, 1.
I mean, I'm not paying them. So.
Launch sequence activated.
I won't be in a hurry either. Alien stowaways are always an option. Good to know. Good to know. There's 4 iron in this plant, right? Yeah. You are 2. You are 2. What? Really? Really? You survivors? Hey. Acid rifle weapon samples. Ah, I didn't expect to see anyone with arms this early. Alright. think we would farm them up. Oh, is this literally the last iron here? It is. It literally is. Okay. There are more Selene coming in. No weapon samples? Fine. Anyone else? I guess not. Ooh. As I say that. Yeah, that's fun. We're getting Selene samples, but not the weapon samples. I mean, either or both could be interesting or useful. Hello. Yes, rifle could be useful to me because then I'd have my first actual weapon that uses batteries. That could help. But no, wait, no, that's his rifle doesn't use batteries. I'm being dumb. That uses iridium. Let's just get out of here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 0.
Now I won't even know if they brought me any other samples. Just died. Hello. 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 No iron, no iron. Okay, we're done with the system. Now, I will be back for you.
Welcome.
You wanted Inferno. I'm not willing to give up anything I have right now for that. Right. Then we have this system to visit.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
Oh, right, I forgot I had a shield now. But, oh, that's weird.
New materials have been refined.
A shield. It's fucking early in the game. It caught me entirely by surprise, to be honest. Take it. Right, so there's, excuse me, a Soxamol. I misread that as Sexamol. So let's go clear these places. This one, please. There's just a little of an iron node there. Let's get that first. That'll allow me to upgrade storage should I need to, and all that.
5, 4,
Plus, I might want to destroy all my robots at some point and replace them with higher, better models. Ooh, Sean Lappin as Overseer, Chloe Crooks as Ida, IDA, Sasha Choke Nickel as Captain Chaos, introducing Lucy Green as Charlie A. No, it's Charlie, a genetic movie directed by Luke Former. Captain Chaos. Is that Talia? Actually, or Lotus? I don't know. How much iron was on this planet? Is it just enough that I have to come here 2 times? Probably. That's usually how things go. Used. Biomass stacks, thank you. It's what we really need them for. Their biomass. Come on, guys, chill. I'm just trying to get your resources. I mean, you're not gonna use it. Okay, actually, imagine alien insects with iron weapons. No, I hope they don't reach Iron Age. That'd be very confusing for me. Then I feel like we're messing with some. Actually, we're not. We don't have any restrictions on what we're allowed to do for in this space. Oh, this reminds me, I still haven't watched all of those Phelps videos we got last time.
10, 9, launch 8,
I'll look at those while we wait for
4, 3,
transport.
1, 0.
Transport we wait for? Yeah, while they clear this stuff. Tom's voyage.
New
Rather
materials
cold.
have been refined.
We have harsh conditions down here, but I must say this is a promising planet again. The atmosphere is totally breathable. Temperatures are unfortunately rather low at -45, but we also see varied vegetation, even some animals, and 2 suns shining down at us. But they seem to produce only light, no real heat though. For now, we will move on. Phelps out.
Okay.
Resource
This is Major
acquired.
Thomas Phelps speaking, and this is an emergency call. If anyone intercepts this transmission, please heed my warning. My ship, the USS Homeland, was attacked by a group of very hostile humanoids. They call themselves mechanics. Their leader was Vadim Kasparov, the Genesis commander who was considered dead after his unfortunate hyperdrive incident back in 2025. Heavily armed troops managed to enter my ship by using some sort of beaming technology. They damaged our hyperdrive and shields with the first wave. We could not leave their territory. We were able to hold them back for some days and killed a lot of the armed bastards. We even collected and researched some of their weapons, which gave us some momentary advantage. But the attacks just didn't stop. They just kept coming. Now we are totally defeated. I made it to the last functional harvester before the ship blew up. I will leave the Homeland immediately. All of my crew are dead. The plants are destroyed and my movements are lost. The best thing I can do now is to send this warning. Stay away from the mechanics' territory. I attach my coordinates with this transmission. God bless us. Phelps out.
Oh, really? The whole part of having attached the coordinates? Seem likely, but let's go to the bridge. See if we have any sights.
Resource acquired.
Oh, that's where the hyperdrive is. We do have the knowledge of where the hyperdrive is. When did we get this? Do we start with that? Hey guys, how's it going? 3 cables left. Ooh, a mess.
Resource being
Wait, oh, we have 60 biomass already. We do have the frameworks for it, and we have a bit of extra iron going. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Of course, it did now already harvest these without storage capacity. Okay, fine. Having 100 biomass, I think, is a good thing. No. Off, chill. Already dead.
resources collected.
There's a turret installed at your workstation for just this reason.
Harvester
One iron
destination
there.
set.
Launch sequence activated.
Let's go get that 1 iron, then we'll go and see that site and that lithium.
5, 4, 3,
This does sound promising.
1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
I can't get over the name of Captain Bugger. Well, Bugger. Iron, 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 iron. I am here just for this one piece of iron. It's iron on my ship, so I can get off the platinum.
10, 9, launch,
Okay,
8,
that's good.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, no biomass stacks. Am I actually... No, we're not actually capturing any aliens when I do that, because we need to be on the ship to capture aliens. What surprises me is that there has been absolutely no signs of infestation yet.
Resource acquired.
Like, not even in the wings that I expect infestation signs
New
in.
materials have been refined.
Any biomass? Nope. Alright, the debris is empty.
Harvester
Launch
destination
sequence
set.
activated.
So time to hit the planet.
10, 9, launch, 8,
But yeah, lithium is currently going to be just a trade resource. How is our storage? Oh, we could do with more. The resource... Oh, right. I just saw the perfect spot to place the storage as well. But then we got pulled to the planet, as I should have expected to be. Alright, where's the site? Where is the site? Where's the site? Oh, right here.
accessing archives.
Has got any extra ammo lying about?
20%.
20%. Okay, good. Keep going.
40%.
And Mattis's. Oh, it's Kron. Good. Those die faster.
60%.
Biomass.
Deactivating. Accessing archives. 80%. All phases complete.
Oh, respawn chamber. Awesome. So we'll now actually be able to... Wait, there's two, right? Make... Like, leave a plant here. So I can actually make my own addresses again. In the future though, not yet. Also not sure where I would want this. I think I still want it in the sector of where most trouble is. So near the hangar bay. Probably through the tractor chamber. That's a little an extra support. And it sounds nice. Alright. I honestly thought that shields and respawn chambers and those I would need to go to far more dangerous systems for, but apparently not. Oh. I'm gonna assume that for battles I might help you. Oh, great. Excellent. Okay, how's the full? Let's go deposit. Make a deposit. That's a joke for when we're gonna play some cat quest.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello.
0.
Didn't expect that. Deposit space required. Really? Really? Ah. Okay, in that case we are going to have to wait a little bit. But you guys are already done with your stuff, defense.
In case of the unfortunate event of losing our captain and protector, General Ballistics designed the respawn chamber. Clones assigned to this module will be the first crew members promoted when the current captain dies. Access the terminal to define the order of your successors. If no successor is left in the respawn chamber, a random crew member will be promoted.
I like this position for it. Like, sure, I don't need one right now, but still. We could build 2 more tractor beams. I guess those use cables. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you noticed me. Right, do we have any framework left? No, I just used it all on spawn chamber. Oh, well, we are refining iron still, so I'll put that.
New materials have been refined.
And I believe that does give us this opportunity here. Oh, can we build another one? No, we can't. I still help clear up the ones we already have.
New materials have been refined.
But that did allow for the ship to be cleared up. Oh, and I will need, once I get the opportunity to make another armrest, this is where we'll put him. Actually, when we get the opportunity to make an armrest, we don't actually have any armrests yet. Also, I should put the turret in here, in this chamber. For reasons. Important reasons. Right. No, weapons are this way. No, it's defenses, thank you.
Processing.
I'll just make a couple. Which reminds me, we were also running out of storage space, weren't we? Base 7. We've got 36 now, but
Access granted.
we were over 40 before.
New materials have been refined.
And this is like a really good place for it. Let me go refine one more framework so we can place it down. Where's your secondary console? Down here. Oh, hello. There we go.
New materials have been.
And then I can show it down there. I mean, no, in like corridor systems will just make it goofier. Alright. Let's clean. There's some lithium there and uranium here.
Harvester destination.
And I did
set.
want to grab those for the purposes of trade goods, didn't I? Yeah, right. Also, important thing to do, launch harvester.
Sequence activated.
Can't launch without launching.
9, 8, 7,
What?
6,
What did they say?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, I also have a turret I was supposed to put in the new deposit chamber.
New material.
I should take care of that before some alien eats the power systems there. Because power panels are important. Need them for later. Also, so the ship doesn't, you know, collapse. That's nice. Which reminds me, I do have some cable I could be using to build some systems. Yari was just level 2-1, right? Yeah. I'm only looking for B3s here. Maybe between small scale stuff. Small crown. Okay. That's fine. Imagine being in space and you just keep getting attacked by the brawl. What? Right. Let's go do them.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my stacks!
0.
Ah, I did get it. Yeah, I did get it. Excellent. I will take my biomass stacks. Clean. Clean. You all have nothing to do, so you're clean. Let's go put this turret over here. Over here.
Weapons activated.
I could actually put in another refiner as well if I so chose. I think Dolph is... No, he's not really good. The top of it is a... Ooh, that could work. If I cut off this refinery and put like a little... if I cut off this deposit and put one in there, that could work indeed. Okay, let's reinforce the structure that is important here. Apparently these corridors, but the hangar and tractor beam are important. And pretty likely to be the first ones attacked, though. Same goes for the refinery. Alright. Okay, that's the uranium.
Destination set.
And let's go get those as well.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And I do think I might have to invest in a second refinery.
1, 0. Launch sequence.
Because I'm collecting things faster than... Stuff can take care of them. You have an upstairs clone that I could be using to do that. How many frameworks do they have? Not enough. Mantises. See, I'm here for uranium. A rare sight indeed, but you know, it occasionally happens. Okay, with deposit chambers, there is a small danger there. Fact is, if I destroy a deposit chamber with anything in it, it loses everything in it. And there's one behind me as well. Good. This seems like a mantis only plan, to be fair. Maybe I should just keep the shotgun out. There we go. Comes to full. The biomass for the biomass stacks and get out of here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, so we've done our first shotgun reload. That's fine. We are in a low threat area, so most things get destroyed quite easily. so the question remains, what's the frameworks like? Just here? Hey, you had... Yeah, you had the friend. In fairness, that seems like the most likely scenario. What's in here? More resources. Look like lithium, maybe? And the iron. Iron I want to get rid of quickly.
New materials have been refined.
I'll help do the refining moment. We need more robots. Or upgrade robots. These ones are also being very sluggish in delivering goods to DAF, and if all they're doing is unloading the ship, DAF won't have any work to do anyway. Yeah. Was it this chamber? Maybe, because this is full of stuff right now already. And they are loading it back into here. This one full? Oh, this one's not quite full, but could as well be. What do you mean disconnecting? There's work to be done.
New materials have been refined.
Right. Well, once I have the new refinery, I can just find the shop, so that'll be fine. You start from here? You do. Thank you. It's the goods. Work to do. And without aliens? Very nice.
New materials have been refined.
Or it off. Want to get in your way. There are free goods in there. But you're not taking it from here, are you? What are you bringing us? We really have to just clear out the entire warehouse to get anything done here. Maybe.
New materials have...
Reminds me, how's our storage is fine, so we can do this. We can make this work. I don't like how this looks. It's not a real infestation. It's just like an infestation. I don't understand why that keeps happening to all of these things. Right, you have nothing to do here, don't you? You got the cables. I've already used the cables as well. Let's just go get the last 2 pieces of uranium.
Harvester destinations.
And make my job even harder. Yes!
9, 8, 7,
Oh well.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to cut off like the deposit before we got things fixed either, because seems like a bad idea. And this was a mantis plant, wasn't it? Might as well get the shotgun out then. Because apparently I'm too lazy to shoot enemies twice. Imagine that. I don't remember, did the assault rifle already need... I should go into the weapons chamber and look at the weapons I have, because we did get some new ones. Here and there.
warning. 9, 8, 7,
There's a few weapons on the weapon rack that we don't really
4,
use.
3, 2,
But if it uses the same type of ammo as the light assault rifle, I might switch them around. Clear. Now you're getting a delivery. And you are starting to clear these out. Fair enough. Alright, so our weapons currently, we have an assault rifle and light assault rifle. Ah, so the light assault rifle actually has a higher DPS. Never mind then. We don't have what it takes to figure out some of these weapons yet. Oh, when if touched by energy. What? Does it mean I could just be like housing a laser pistol and the combination and just go like bam bam? Lay some traps for the enemy. Right, actually let's take a look at the bridge.
New materials
What's
have
our
been
next
refined.
planned stop? Right over here. There is a little bit of debris there.
Hyperdrive.
So I can at least put the debris crew to work. So there's some progress going on while I help clear out the deposits. Alright, so get that framework. And there's literally just 2 sites on this planet? Okay.
Harvester destination
I'll be back.
set.
At least I'm not bringing back anything new. Come on, didn't I hit the launch?
Launch sequence
Or not?
activated. 10,
Well done.
9, launch sequence activated.
Or if I
7,
did, for some reason didn't
5,
do noise when it started the countdown.
2, 1, 0.
Launch sequence activated.
E. E. I should do like party nights, maybe at some point. Right, so we're just here for sights. This looks like a site? No, it's a rock. Oh, there's one.
Accessing archive.
But there is a phone on this planet, I don't need it. As I said, I am only after the big
20%.
stuff. Tier 3 and up, I think.
40%.
Would be nice.
60%.
Oops.
80%.
You.
All phases complete.
Oh! That's an interesting option. It shows sights on the map. That's a very interesting option. Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna head inside the ship for a second. Captain stats, suit upgrades. Right. Nice.
Accessing archives.
I like this.
20%.
Makes planets at work a little
40%.
easier. What's those?
60%.
It's Selenia again.
80%.
It looks like Selenia again.
All phases complete.
Cable resource locations. Ooh, nice. A full cable service now. What we have is cable location service. Heavy caliber ammo. Weapon samples, clone samples. All good stuff. I love this shotgun. I'm sorry, but I do. Good shotgun. Hello. Oh right, there's something stuck in these rocks. I'm gonna assume it's a mantis and I'm just gonna leave it be. Oh! Notice you.
New clone research unlocked.
Excellent, we got the clone research option. Get out of here.
10, 9, 6,
Is it?
5,
That's Jurassic Park,
4,
isn't it?
3,
Some
2,
tune.
1, 0.
No, I like the classic rocket look of the harvester. Fix it there. Alright, what do we got? Just mantises. That's fine. We know now where to find cables. You know cable TV locations. Did you already kill it? Bye, Mats. For me. Alright, get to work.
New materials have been refined.
How's this room look? Few items still in it.
Resources collected.
They're working on the frameworks. Nice. Did you bring? Tell me it's from this chamber. It is! I'm very grateful for that.
New materials have been refined.
I think I want at least one pink robot and one blue robot. No, one pink and one black. I don't have blue.
Resource acquired.
If I did, I might consider having a blue robot. Empty? Nope. Did you bring anyone alive? Nope. Good.
New materials
Can I
have been refined.
assign something to prioritize? Ah, I see. It's going by doing the lithium right now because there's only 2 lithium left, and none of them are in this chamber. They're both here. I hope once it goes to fuel rods, it will start with the chamber that I want to get rid of. That'd be nice.
New materials have been refined.
But there's still that one there that needs to be. I mean, I could destroy the one uranium, but
Resources
want to.
collected. New materials have been refined.
no disconnecting. There is no time to disconnect. Oops. Excellent, you're taking that uranium. Which means I can remove this.
Weapons deactivated.
You getting friends? Good. Alright. So, start work. Resources, refinery. Get on here. I could do another deposit route here. If I so chose. We also have... Ooh. Do I want more refineries? Probably not. Let's stick with 2. They will have some more deposits. Thank you. Just stick it right here. Which means I should probably get more turrets to help handle those locations. So defenses, turrets,
Processing.
just make some. And then we'll plant them where necessary. Hell yeah. Hella to the yeah.
Access granted.
Oh, I am currently full on my turrets.
Resource acquired.
Fine. Right. So I had one here,
Weapons activated.
and I had one here,
New materials have been
Weapons
refined.
activated.
and I would add one here.
Weapons activated.
Yeah. And then I have to go into the refinery, tell someone, Ian, I think,
Job assigned.
that they can work here. Right, and that's the system done. There's the hyperdrive there, which is a high danger system. Should I?
New materials have been refined.
Maybe not.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
I'll go take a look at this cluster and then we'll head towards the hyperdrive. This seems like a nice cluster.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
I'll just park myself right next to these and we'll start scanning, see what's what. Why are we scanning the
New
planet
materials
first?
have been refined.
Strange. Why are we scanning the same planet twice? Price. What? What's going on?
New materials have been refined.
There's one cable there. Literally just one piece of cable. Radiation blue. Okay, let's go get that one piece of cable, I guess.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
I mean, it is still a piece of cable. Hey, shooting kitten, get me that cable. And I'll go get the site.
destination set.
This is also the buffer.
10, 9, 8,
Wait, was this a low
6,
New
5,
danger
materials
system
have been
or?
refined.
3,
I didn't pay attention.
1.
To keep this out, just in case.
Launch sequence
Maybe. That's when you just get absolutely annihilated. Oh, that's the site.
Accessing archives. 20%.
I'm very glad that I have them stuff. Suit upgrade that shows me where sites are, but in this situation,
60%.
nearly a goofy sort of thing.
80%.
Are they below me? Where are they? Not coming up here?
All phases complete.
Oh, it's the baby spiders. Oh, right, and now we can deliver more biotanks with us. It looks like this is a low danger. Hello. It's probably a low danger system. Though as I said, I didn't really look. Alright. I will start heading towards the hyperdrive once we're done with this cluster. Because the hyperdrive gives us a lot more awareness of space. Because for some reason our scanners are also really good. Hyperdrive. It gives us earlier warnings on the Framen and other such windows. What are you looking at? Oh, there. I forgot how cute the low danger spiders were. Just little balls of fuzzy hair. They don't actually have any hair. Yes. So they're not actually really cute balls of fuzzy hair. That's wrong statement. They look nearly harmless. Except for the fact that they'd probably be up to your ankle. You know, that's far less threatening than being up to your fucking knee. Or worse, your hip. Alright, let's skedoodle.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Wait, what did we get?
3,
Oh, right.
2,
Biomass capacity for the harvester.
0.
That's what we got. Hello.
Resources
Okay.
collected.
And you got there one piece of cable. Well done. Okay, what are we looking at? What else was in here? Just the one last piece of sulfur. I might as well get it. Just have to wait for them to unload. We don't have enough
New
robots
materials
now.
have been refined.
So even if we'd have speedier ones, was about partly capacity problems here. Okay, robots. Let's make a black friend. I haven't had one of these before. What's this?
New materials have been refined.
Oh, are these robot stations? But he like immediately went to work. Oh, but they have unloaded everything, so that's good.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence
Hit the launch button, otherwise we are not getting
9,
anywhere.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
Honestly, if my plan is to clear everything now, we might have to go back to the starting system anyway. Though it is on the way towards... Cluster remember. Though it is on the way towards the hyperdrive, so... Not too bad. Was it one sulfur? Or was there more than one? I think it was just one left, right? It's just a rock. Yeah, looks like it. Time to launch.
7, 6,
So we're once again just going away from this system without any signs of anything interesting. Oh, hello, spider. No empty research chamber available. Yeah, I know. It doesn't mean that it could capture the planet side. Or will it just tell me it failed anyway? I don't know. Right.
New materials
Really?
have been refined.
hyperdrive.
You haven't finished scanning them up? And what have you been doing here?
New materials have been refined.
Like, okay, sure, you're a level 1 human, but... Is it because it's still stuck on Daikonon? Where is Daikonon? Can you scan anything that is not Daikonon? Opponent! New names! Did finish scanning Daikonon, so that's good. Right, so... That's the next system, right? Where was Daikonon? Here? Hey. What the fuck is Daikonon? Centrifuges. If I ever went into that
New
cosmic spore
materials
space
have
over
been
there,
refined.
we could get more centrifuges, which would allow us to upgrade our shields further. Right, so just a bunch of debris and one site. One planet even. But there is more radiation blue, so I'm all for it. What frameworks there? Our capacity is currently fine. So we do need more frameworks. Alright, let's start with the radiation blue. And I always have the option to just make more turrets to clear up more space. And I will go to that side.
Launch sequence activated. 10, 9, 8, 7,
New materials have
6,
been refined.
5,
New materials
4,
have been refined.
3, 2,
I'm
1.
glad that new materials have been refined.
Launch sequence activated.
And that new materials have been refined. Have you heard? New materials have been refined. Side first, maybe? Side first.
Accessing archives.
Balance. Cool. That's what my shotgun uses. Matching out.
20%.
Right.
40%.
What's the local challenge? The turret, what are you shooting at?
60%.
Oh, it's more spiders. Okay.
80%.
Guess we're in an arachnid zone.
All phases complete.
Outlaw shotgun. Ooh. This sounds interesting. There they are. Very tiny though, difficult to see. Another thing. Okay. Let's get the next resources. Since its plan is to clean up the planet anyway, so might as well. I will also have to do a lot of arachnids for oxygen-based finesses. So we unlock them for the starting pieces, stuff like that. There we go. But what was the total resource capacity of this planet? It's 3 trips, right? Probably. It might be 2. Never know with these things. Boy got close. I'm not giving that high approval ratings. And how is this full? Time to skedoodle.
New clone research unlocked.
Medical samples. Alright.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Friends.
1, 0.
Oh, this reminds me of the tier 3 spider we had in our alien research chamber before. Big one. Big boy.
Resource acquired.
Which reminds me, I could actually have one of those somewhere. Would be the worst plan. Speaking of, how are you doing for alien infestations? None. Alright, well. Ooh. That's the infestation that's just something spawning. Fair enough.
Resources collected.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's 2 more trips down to the planet. We go now.
Harvester destined. New materials have been refined.
Launch sequence activated. 10,
New materials have been
9,
refined.
8,
But
7,
yeah,
6,
the fact that I used my
4, 3,
harvesty boys to,
1.
no, my frameworks to make more robots might not have been fully thought out, but it is really nice to see things actually moving along. Because having just the two old versions, that wasn't cutting it. It just wasn't enough. Alright. Uranium fever. That's not how the song goes. Uranium fever. Hello. Did you bring me more awareness? Excellent. I think that requires radiation blue though. I don't know if I was that impressed with awareness last time. Might be tempted to grab healing though if you can, just for the whole make someone sick joke. Alright? So, you advance ones. Well, you did one, so whatever they are. Was I working on this before we got distracted by spiders? No idea. Maybe. Like what I'm looking at? I mean, I knew it was gonna be spiders. I don't know why I asked. This is a spidey planet. Very much just spiders upon spiders. 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 Nothing but spiders. Ow! Hit me! Good. The harvest is full. Okay. Time to schedule. We've got 8 more biomass from this. Our biomass facilities should be full again soon, and I don't think we need to go above 100, because that's already enough for 20 new clones. Which for most Genesis programs is gonna be enough, I think. Right, I'll help you with the radiation blue. Was the last one? Nope. We want to put them on the gunpowder next. And then... I will want to go back to the merchant at least to get that mantis up.
New materials have been refined.
So I will not have to use radiation blue for it.
New materials have been refined. Resources collected.
We might get to the point where we'll just go around looking for at all the merchants just to see how, the most efficient ways to get some things done. Alright. That's gonna be after we get our hands on an objective. Alright, let's do this maneuver. I don't think we're getting elevated turrets anytime soon. So we might as well just make a little space. Things.
New materials have been refined.
Just to ensure that we have enough storage space. Until we get more frameworks, so we can build more storage space. Ensure we could dismantle the deposit, something. Or the labs. Or the biotanks. I'd rather not.
Harvester destination set.
Activated. 10.
The scoots I desire.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, we'll go down to the planet. I'll take a look at the bridge. After that, And then I will go AFK for a bit, do a little buff break, and get some more water. Apparently, I drank majority of my liquid today in 2 hours. That's a little bit faster than usual. I usually bust out a little more, space it out a little more. Oh well. Cold water can help in this situation, though it's quite warm in my room. But there you are. Biomass. Sulfur. There it is. Ow! What's behind me? It's a big boy as well. Apparently I have more trouble aiming the shotgun than expected. I mean, I can't aim the shotgun in real life. Last time I was at the firing range, I just fired so many shells at a plate and I just didn't hit anything. I mean, it's been years since firing range, but you never know. It's expensive fun in Estonia. I mean, it's probably expensive anywhere.
3, 2,
But since this is like not one of those. Like, gun control is a thing in Estonia.
Resources collected.
It's a significant thing, I think. People can own guns. I haven't even really thought about getting one.
New materials have been refined.
Alright, so this system nearly done. Gunpowder left. The next system actually has 6 planets. And
New
has
materials
critical.
have been refined.
Oh my god. Gold, iron, circ chromes, gold, copper.
Resource acquired.
Any aluminium? No, just a whole lot of gold. Some iron as well, though. Which would help me with sorting out some stuff. But I might want to skip that planet as first jump, just in case I can get more iron from somewhere else. Because that's gonna be a lot of resources that I'm not going to be able to use immediately.
Resource being complete. New materials have been refined. Resources collected.
Alright, I was supposed to make a buffer
New
break.
materials
I am going
have
to
been
leave them to
refined.
work, so I'll just go AFK for a moment. I love the fact that whenever I use my keyboard shortcuts for screen switches and the like, I crouch in game.
Resource beaming complete. New materials have been refined. Resource beaming complete. New materials have been refined. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Actually, short break this time. Imagine that. Okay,
Resource beaming
get to work.
Resource acquired.
Just need to finish up the last of this gunpowder, and then we can upsect this.
Resource beaming complete.
So capacity. Okay.
Resources
Oh. The refiners have also managed to get everything done with from the deposits, which is very nice indeed. I'd say we're off effectively okay.
Warning. Prepare
I'm
for
gonna jump
hyperdrive.
here and then here. I'm gonna jump here for no apparent reason other than the fact that it's pretty good to scan from there.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
Okay, so these places are all critical.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, so they haven't finished finding everything yet. It's more that they've Are we stuck on something again? Up or bottom? Oh, weird. And aren't we scanning the zone we're in or surrounding zones? I can't even tell because this back to the first scan was just not showing what I was actually scanning. Threw me off entirely. Bro, boar. Or bro. Alright. Romama. Systems are all about bros, bro. Okay, so what do we have here? Cables. Gold, copper, two sites. Gold, aluminium. Sites. Gold, gludron. Niter, gold. Vanganti and site. Cable. I think the Vanganti was not was it? This was this system, right? I mean, I could just go take a look. Gold, gunpowder, gold, copper, Vanganti, one site, copper, radium. Radium would be interesting. Of course, these are critical danger planets. Might just be a bad place for me to be right now. But I want to go to Ras Industry. And I am interested. What was the debris here? Cables. Useful. Do I want to risk Kitten and Felon? Sure.
Harvester destination set.
If things go too badly, we'll run away.
Launch sequence activated. 10, 9,
I might become someone soon,
7,
because I may die.
6, 5, 4,
A lot.
3, 2, 1, 0.
In fairness, this was one site and one plant, right? Nothing else? Site and plant. And then site. Do I want to have tier 2 plants? I want to just go directly for tier 4. Let's go directly for tier 4.
Access
Shells, bullets. Else.
20%.
Just hide. You can run away.
40%. 60%.
Okay, someone's dropped in.
80%. All phases complete.
This workshop free? Hell yeah. It's liquids. God damn it, it's liquids. Yeah, I can't do anything against them. A doodle.
10, 9, 8, access 7, 6, 5,
Shotgun ammo just didn't do anything. But it was certainly worth to visit. I just hope they don't come to my ship with me. They did not. Okay, how?
Source acquired.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Hi, Mass. But no samples. But they did survive, so at least they stand. Alright, we'll go get the aluminium, I guess.
Harvester destination set.
Aluminium sounds very nice.
launch sequence.
Launch host.
10,
Look, goddammit, this is a liquid planet. I need to bring something.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Bring the Google Blitz.
0. Launch sequence activated.
I don't know how the Google Blitz works on these guys. If it works on these guys. But I'm bringing it because the shotgun did nearly nothing. While the mini flak nearly killed me.
Accessing archives. 20%.
Was it centrifuges that I needed for
40%.
workshop as well? Probably. But dismantle the shield for the time being. It's one planet.
80%.
Hello?
All phases complete.
Workshop 2. I mean, stupid we have the workshop 3 unlock. I mean, okay. That's actually good. I could just switch between them as I need to. Well, you. Oh no, that's uranium. Some. Aluminium. Alright, so this planet seems safe enough. If it's just worms, if it's not just worms, then I might be in trouble. Looks to be just worms. Look at this, how many bullets. Oh, wait. I forgot I did not bring any bullets. I mean, I didn't bring the pistol. I brought the radiation grenade launcher. I wonder how that works against liquid. Those boys. You for the samples. But was there 5 aluminum? There was 5 aluminum on this planet. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's not worms. You're gold, right? Yeah, you're gold. Either? Aluminium.
Warning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Out of here. That sounds friendly. Oh, mini flak 1. Excellent. That's exactly what I've been looking for. Right, you do okay? Or the passive life form, my ass, considering they're running around with fucking miniguns. Sorry, mini flags. This is new. Got our first infestation. Let me just get the pistol.
Access granted.
Resource acquired.
Where did you all get all this from? Is it one that avoids the tunnels? Got any infestations?
New materials.
Oh, it's a disease one. I think.
New materials have been refined. A crew member has been killed.
Felon's dead? Oh, maybe they can break from this job.
Weapons activated. Weapons activated.
Okay, proceed. I'll send you an extra soldier in a moment. But we need a clone lab. Where's the mantis friend there, yeah?
Cloning initiated. New materials have been refined. New crew member added.
This time we don't have someone named Felon. Oh, by the way.
Access granted.
Just because of what we're currently facing here.
Weapons
Do do
activated.
do 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 do.
Weapons activated.
Resource beaming. Job assigned.
Enjoy. Try not to die.
Resources collected.
I demand. Also. Ore panel. Oh, right, one's being refined right now. Gotcha. Other. Gotcha. Was Van Goon the big one?
New materials
Van Ganti was
have been
not.
refined.
Well, his thing. I don't expect anyone to work in this greenhouse just yet, but it is going to be built. Then I'm gonna go and
Harvester destination
see if the Van Goon is what I want. I need.
7, 6, 5,
Wait,
4, 3, 2, 1.
with hollows use
0. Launch sequence
use mushrooms. Because if they do, that means we can get more hollows on our ship.
access granted.
Is safe-ish. Yeah, that's 4 M2O. Whew. Beautiful. And we have gold. This is a no sights plant, right? Grab a little gold as I can. Yep, that's liquids again. We bring in more and more, which I'm not a fan of. I'm sick of watching the fucking Terminator approach it. Alright. The samples, liquid samples, there's more niter. Got some gold. Three of those boys at once? You have to be shitting me. At least the shotgun gives to suppressed. Quite efficiently. Oh, the harvest is full. Okay, let's get off here.
10, 9,
I can actually handle this.
7, 6, 5,
We could get a lot of goods from here.
3, 2,
We
1.
you continue to be
0.
having an issue with frameworks though, which means issue with capacity. Yeah. You. Hey. You. Hey. Did I assign you your friend? Yeah, your friend is here. Check. Alright. Hello, greenhouses. Wait, what? Oh. Ah. I
Resources
thought I went
collected.
deeper in. Off is sick? Oh god, no, they have an infestation, don't they? Of mirror samples. Oh, you got sot? Yeah, that looks like sot, alright. Rokeen is also sick, so I need to go there immediately. But yeah, because these don't go into the vents. They just stay up here. And spread the disease. Ooh, hello. Okay, best disease samples, please. We should all go towards elevator and then further up. It should be easy enough to find the cure for as soon as we have a medical wing. Please don't die. Order, please don't die. At least this disease doesn't constantly spit out more examples. Where's staff?
Resources collected.
Staff's here. Are we about short one Health sample? Health is gonna die, I think. Unless he magically gets better right now.
Crew lost. Resource acquired.
How are you doing?
We lost a crew member.
Also dead. Remaining crew 7? Oh right, I think. No spot. Okay, let's see what the sport situation currently is.
Resources collected.
It's momentarily clean. Nice. Hello. That doesn't look clean.
Resource beaming complete.
The hot sort had also spread here, but where was I? They didn't get to have the full effect. Okay, we do need the sod to spread to our ship once more. Get one more disease sample. Alright, time to recreate
Cloning initiated.
crew members.
Cloning initiated.
What do you spread KOH? So their most basic thoughts seem to be terminate, terminate, terminate.
Cloning done.
Or just getting to the limit. Hello. Got my boat off. Speaking of, our deposit space is currently huge. I could probably just scratch off some deposit and some storage instead.
New crew member added.
Because we have 2 refineries now, so the deposit space issue is not as much of an issue anymore.
Weapons deactivated.
It's empty. It's also empty.
Weapons deactivated.
We just cut off this tunnel. Alright, and where do I put my storage? Like this maybe? Power tanks all have access to corridor, like down the ground bits. That looks fine. We can. I'll fill the side with storage as well as we go, and that will keep us pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, yes, I do need one more person to get sick, but doesn't mean I have to tolerate the spores on my ship. Speaking of, does it spread here? No. Hope not. The purpose of this gate is to also stop infestation, right? possibly completely wrong.
Job assigned.
Get off, get back to work.
Job
Let's get
assigned.
back to work. Actually, no.
Dismissed.
Brett, you are going to work the farms now. Such is life. I think that's still a bit. This makes me uneasy. Alright, so Brett,
Job
come
assigned.
here. And Fangoon, come here. Will give me space for additional holograms. For I think the workshop and for the space. Good idea. I forgot about these. Okay. Where's the delivery? Okay. Elevator. Right. And I am here to investigate for any spores or otherwise. As soon as it's brought in. Nothing on the visual spectrum.
New materials have been refined.
Let's hope that's for that is what it could be. Alright. We only have holograms for that system right now, right? That gas even. We haven't met any of the other species.
Cloning initiated.
So I'm gonna make one of these for the refinery. But that's all I'm gonna do with that right now. Because I think that's all the crew cabin space I have anyway. Oops.
New materials have been refined.
Right, let's bring in
Job
Moros.
assigned.
How about your infestation here? You look clean. Have you finished the cables? Or have you cancelled the cables? No, you finished them. Well done, indeed. And because you have nothing to harvest, you've not been brought any more spores. Alright, let's go spore hunting. Gold, uranium, gold rune. I wanted. Let's go bring that gold rune in.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence
New
activated.
material.
How am I doing otherwise? Got plenty of gunpowder, plenty of space.
10,
Good.
9, launch sequence activated. 7, 6,
What else do they need circuits for?
4,
Oh right, the contamination chamber.
2,
Uh,
1,
corridor even.
0. Launch sequence activated.
We don't quite know how that works. So what I do know is I might be interested in moving some wings around, I guess. 3KOH. Okay, not interested. Grabbing the gold then. I'm only taking big gas. Only the biggest gas. We should clear this planet up, to be honest. So try to clear the system. Then we'll proceed onwards. What have we got? Worms? hear anything land. Oh no, it's oh. It's fine. What? Oh right, grenades also use night. So if I, for example, start using the flame grenade launcher, this would be useful. Or the other grenade launcher that we have. Okay, what are we looking at? These guys. Hello. Some have said these guys hit me. Very rude. Okay. We are full, so let's doodle. Or let's speed noodles. Speed noodles. Are we doing 4 shot potentials? We could have some more. I think I'll go do that. Also, since you all are not working right now, I have a plan. We're gonna do full. Okay. In that case, do. Just temporarily. Unless there's more turrets down here. Nope. All of them. Right, I'll run to this edge so I don't get sent back. Okay, on one side, sure I do need one more disease sample. I don't have the medical wing anyway, so I'm not sure sacrificing my crew repeatedly is that worthwhile. We're already not getting the all no deaths run because, well, whoops. Some people died while they were sick.
New materials have been refined.
We haven't been to Tychonos, right?
New materials have been refined.
Oh right, I had a plan. But we don't need a respawn chamber right now. That's something to keep in mind. Defense. Okay, we should do is cables. Okay, cool. Refugees for workshop free. Okay. Now I want decontamination B.
Detect the presence of hostile life forms. This module emits vaporized acid. Built strategically, it can offer effective protection against intruders.
Yes, I believe this is strategic. Alright, and I had my respawn chamber in this end. Okay, and Ethan and Alan back here.
Job assigned.
Despite the fact that they're currently having a little break from actually working. I mean, could have been waited for that one sample. Is it crew? 5 systems, defense, base trial, action. Oh. Didn't I say I don't actually need a respawn chamber right now? Yeah, I did. Could use that for either another reactor, for example. There's options for it. I just want to keep that those frameworks as an open resource for the moment.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence
Okay,
activated.
let's locate this place.
10, 9, launch sequence activated. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
I would be very amused if the first thing we can actually do is create a KOH and just fill it with liquids. because at this rate they will be the first one we will get to level 3. No. Excellent, the first thing we find is a new module.
Survival guide up.
Some ammo. Cool. And the second is... Do we even have any heavy ammo? Over here.
Accessing archives.
Heavy caliber, I mean. I guess you could call it heavy ammo. Just asking because we nearly have the chance to raise our mini flags. And they would like the chance.
60%. 80%.
What sort of dangers are we expecting here?
All phases complete.
Medical research. Hell yeah. That means we can start looking for a cure to Zot as soon as we get that last sample, which we will probably get pretty soon. Because it will spread without a doubt. Oh, I finished that. No weapon samples. Rude. I once again have to remember that I can just hold that down. I also have to look at the auto shotgun. I forgot to get that. That sounds interesting. Where was the last drop? I heard someone spawn. Someone? Is the last resource for this trip. And we're out.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Whew.
4, 3, 2,
That's some work.
1, 0.
What did it need circuits? Oh, right. Ah, this is what we needed circuits for. Do any of these things detect infestations? Yeah, detect infestations. Hey Darth, if you get sick, you let me know, right? You. I think this is what has previously been referred to as pile of water. Okay, we look clean for the moment. I mean, sorry, just because I didn't see any spores before, I should go check. Got any infestation signs? No, I don't. They look clean.
New
Right,
materials
I'll check the
have
access
been
tunnels in
refined.
case. Okay, this looks fine.
New materials have
right.
been refined.
This workstation. No, we don't need that one. So I'm gonna put an alien detector here. Just in case I've completely failed in my job to keep the greenhouses safe. And I'm taking a quick look at the quarters where people died. Guess there's some sort of infestation? No. The sod disease is just lethal. That's all there is to it. No extras, just lethal.
New materials have been refined.
Well, that's the thing it's centrifuge for right now. Brain has had a pause. Break. They're doing their last piece of work here. We do have 3 circuits. How much do we need? 5 circuits. Okay, in that case we need more gold. Outside.
Harvester destination. New materials have been refined.
And there's 2 visits left in here. Let's go get them done. So I do believe I might be able to just finish 1 planet or so still. Soon be time to switch. I'll just give me a quick second. I'll pop myself into my stream chat, so once it's time, this guy can just join me and say, hey, time to boogie. Time to boogie. As a cat and a dog. Cat Quest 2. Alright. Oh, you're right here? Would you please never shoot me again? That was terrifying. Need to run to the ship real quick. Get those heals in me. You. Alright, but luckily for me the first mini flag isn't that bad. Are they using the first mini flag? I don't know. Ow. Shot me. The turret is out of your range? Yeah, yes. A little too low. Let's get this last gold and let's get off this planet. That's a lot of them. We almost have enough for the mini flag. Not quite there yet.
10, 9, 8, activate 7, 6, 5.
Plus, it's also worth considering that. I think I shouldn't do any research before we get the hyperdrive, just so I can look at what I can just trade for instead of using my radiation blue. Radiation blue, very valuable resource. Okay. I could still stuff like a storage module or something on top of that. If I had the frameworks. Don't. Frameworks are not that cheap. Right. Right, what was I looking for? I do know I was interested in the outlaw shotgun at some point. Ooh, aha! Oh. I had a moment of excitement, then ruined by the fact that my shotgun is technically still better. But yeah, that's the point of this faction though, is to just have really good starting equipment.
New material harvester destination set.
Let's get the last of this.
10, 9, launch, 8,
New materials
7,
refined.
6,
And then we'll have to make 2 shells.
3,
2 portions of shells. We'll total to 16.
0. Launch
All that.
sequence activated.
That'll be fun. Alright. There's just 3 resources left, right? And I can see them all at the moment. That's nice. Where did they land? Over there. Oh, one's over there. Over there. Let's sample, DNA sample. And that's this planet. Let's do them.
10, 9, launch sequence activated. 7, 6, 5,
Oof.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I wonder if we could put that on. Oh, hello. You weren't invited. Where are you?
New weapon research unlocked.
Okay, we got the research for the mini flak. Not gonna use it. Not at the moment. Research will have to hold. You bring any gases? Okay, what question? Medical research needs panels. Alright, good to know,
New
good to know.
materials have been refined.
Don't have the panels. Don't have the frameworks or anything else like that.
New materials have been refined.
Okay, I'll help finish the refining process. We can empty out our deposits. And then I can maneuver, do another decontamination corridor for that as well. I think that would be nice. Sounds nice.
New materials have been refined.
Keeping this sector nice and secure. How much code do we have at the moment? Not quite enough. You're done with this? Yeah.
New
We're working on
materials
cables.
have been refined.
You are working on circuits.
New materials have been refined.
Anything left in deposits? Inventory is already full of turrets. I know why. Because I didn't put them back here, did I? Hello, sorry about that. But that gun's almost dead.
Weapons activated.
As is that one.
Weapons activated.
As is that one.
Weapons activated.
That one's not as bad. I'll stick you one extra here.
Weapons activated.
Should be fresh. Prometheus or whatever.
Weapons deactivated. Weapons deactivated.
New materials have been refined.
Alright.
Weapons deactivated.
That was the last material, right?
Weapons deactivated.
Okay, there should have been 4 turrets there, and there were 4 there. That's good. Oh, I had upgraded that one. God. I mean, we have a lot of cables right there. We can do some reinforcement. Right, decontamination B. Then they get the corridor. And then resources refineries. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that as well. Then we stick some deposits on this. Let's do it like this time. Where did you get those frameworks from? Oh, right. That's my respawn chamber. Well, that's my respawn chamber anyway. Alright, so that's been upgraded. That's not been reinforced. I'll do that. This has not been reinforced because I destroyed it. I forgot that I might want to do stuff like this. Okay, let's go reassign our employees. This is where the gun goes. This is where the gun goes. This is where the DAF goes. Where a gun goes. And this is where a gun goes.
Job assigned.
Yes. There's now some additional walking to do, but good. Okay. I think I need to check in with Sky real quick. Does it seem to be online? Alright. Got to check as well. You hope that email I just got was for everyone and not that I have to pay something because I don't have any money. I guess I should have clarified them before. It might be a little bit.
Weapons deactivated.
Why was that gun there in the first place? God. Just to make space for some other gun, wasn't it? Right, in that case, I'll just continue working on these plans for now. Yeah, what's the storage like? Plenty fine. Plus we do have the frameworks to expand this way if we need to. Well, I could put another refinery here if I needed to, but I don't. Alright, Tychonus, Probor. Oh wait. Was Tychonus the planet name we are stuck on before? No, it wasn't. Golden Knight there.
Harvester destination
Launch
set.
sequence
Sure.
activated.
How much gold do I have left? 2 circuits. That's not gonna do me. That's not gonna do anything.
9. Launch sequence activated. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence
Alright.
activated.
I just had a little plan in my head about how to expand on our whatchamacallit. Thank you, brain. Come again tomorrow. How to expand our security on our greenhouse floor, because we can't move the greenhouses. Because all our plants are in the greenhouse. And we boost life support, and life support is important. Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, there's another one. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Don't you dare. Thank you. So are they not offering me more mini-flax samples? Oh, maybe. Maybe I farmed for them for all they have. That sounded like a large troop. You know, take their biomass, but I was expecting more, you know? Not full yet? Okay, we got one space. Oh, there is a weapon sample over there. But they do still offer goods. Awesome.
10,
Launch.
9, launch sequence activate. 7, 6,
More like
5,
launch. What?
4, 3, 2,
Launch.
1.
In this house we do not eat our
aliens.
aliens. Oh, hey, you're here.
Hi.
Hi. I guess when I'm on this sound drive, I don't hear people in the Discord. What's he doing?
Sleepy.
Creepy. Do you want to do catcast?
Yeah, sure. I can do an hour.
You can do an hour. Okay. Well, I can switch
Maybe
back.
2.
Maybe 2. I can switch back to the English. This one's done. Okay. I'll just exit the main menu from this game for now. Oh, you even said a woo. I didn't notice that either. Alright. Time to return Genesis Alpha 1. Somehow I haven't died yet. My crew has over time because we got some pretty serious diseases in from some of our previous work here. There's been, yeah, these things. I mean, in honesty, I should get one more sample. I should let these have their way with the ship for a moment. But also I don't want to sacrifice my crew for anything. Fine, I'll leave one. I mean, all Saudis will try their best to cause a mess, anyhow. I wonder if the decontamination channel does take care of infestations or not. This will give me some chance for science as well, of sorts. Alright, so we cleaned up this planet. I've got a little bit of work to do in this one, so I'll go here first. Oh, I accidentally overloaded the weapon. Oh well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to get back to work.
Launch sequence activate.
These planets, full of goods. And these goods will be ours. Partly to sell, partly just because they sound like a good time. most are for selling. Admittedly. Because the more of sellable resources that we have, the better. If I make those combat robots, will they repair themselves after time, or how will that work, I wonder? Also, I'm still very excited about the prospect of going and getting that hyperdrive. Oops, for you. Alright, our power tanks are full. Before. So that's not actually something new. Power tanks don't get emptied very often. It's mostly when I make clones or when I heal myself, and because we don't have the space for additional crew quarters, I haven't been making clones. And when I say space, I mean frameworks. Unless I do have some frameworks, I've just forgotten about. That's possible. This is the last resource we're grabbing this time, and then we're going back for the rest. Okay. Right. If you're lucky, either Dolph or the Polo will be sick by the time we get back to the ship.
4, 3,
So that is not the sort of luck you should be after. Right, let's switch back to shotgun as soon as we get on the ship, because there might be company? Company. No company. In bad company. Alright, and yeah, there was just one debris in this whole system. There's some systems that just are. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I wanted to make a friend. But I also wanted to make some shells. Just put those in, 2 of those in a row.
Processing.
And make one of these. For science. I want to see what they do. I expect them to be combat robots, because that's what it says on the tin. But I don't yet know what that means for this game. Oh my god, it's so cute!
New materials have been refined.
Not expected to be that cute. Alright, how are you all
New
looking?
materials have been refined.
Okay, you look like you're about to be sick soon, so... that's how I roll it. Disgusting. Are these new ones? Yeah, they are. Okay. Roasted gets sick. Please cough for me.
Disease added to research.
Okay. I'm going to have to escort him out. Just to make sure
New
that
materials have been refined.
if he dies, I take out the monster. Because this is not a fancy disease, this is a pretty serious one. I mean, it's not as bad as Helios, which is the one that just fills the entire ship with spider eggs. Still pretty bad. 53 health left. So maybe the commute is that one now. But it might get better once we... once we have higher tier clones. One. This time will be okay.
New materials have been refined.
Get better soon. Alternatively, I can just leave this here for a moment.
Weapons activated.
If it does get better, it gets better. If it doesn't, well, the monster at least will be taken care of. Alien even. Let's go and clean up the infested area now. We don't need staff to get a kill as well. This system is pretty heavy on the spores. Oh, oops. I accidentally hit my teacup with my mouse. Forced me to shoot off what I had not planned. Did I make bullets or did I make shells? I don't remember even.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, there's one item left there.
Destination set.
Might as well get it.
Warning. 9, 8, activate. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I wonder, a crew healed. That sounds like he's gotten better.
Launch sequence activated.
Still hope he has. Alright. I mean, this is a pretty shotgun battle path. As in, we need to keep our ballistics options very open. So I should also research, well, not research, as much as invest in weapons that are slightly less heavy on the ballistics.
3, 2,
Because as this planet is full of people resistant to ballistic damage, I bet we will eventually run into someone immune to ballistic damage, which I wouldn't like to see at all. Alright. This is still clean.
Job assigned.
Or this is fine. Both Darth and the other guy died last time this happened. So I expected that to happen again. You... Will this horse poop stop spreading on my ship? I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a problem for us as long as we are in this system. Or at least as long as we're harvesting in this system.
New materials have been refined.
How's the storage?
Welcome to the shipbuilding interface.
69 out of
You build and
120.
upgrade our ship.
You can still fit some
Modules
things in.
can also be deconstructed if you're not satisfied with their layout.
Right, and we are creating ore and fuel.
New materials
Oh.
have been refined.
Oh! Oh! What do you mean? Hmm? Oh, so that's how it works. So I'm going to assume that this means that technically we could leave this one to be handled by one
New
crew member.
materials
Is that
have been
right?
refined. Job assigned. New materials have been refined.
Tell me if that's right. And these are not withering. But that does mean I have to assign another person here. I'm gonna take Alan away from the tractor
Job
beam.
assigned.
Just so this can grow to full and then start spreading, possibly. And because, for me, well, currently we still have 4 M2O because this is working, but it's, there we go. This means we can get rid of this mushroom.
Plant deceased.
Which admittedly currently doesn't help us in any shape or form other than Morris is ill again. I feel like I was gone for like 1 second. Did I read that correctly? Read it again. Oh no, it was just a matter of it going to full. Alright, alright. And this place. No present signs of infestation. I'm going to have to go check on Morose because of reasons that have to do with how people get ill in this game. 41 health left. Right, you're still going into the bed that has the turret next to it, so I hope you survive, buddy. Hope you survive. What the fuck did I need for the medical research? Panels. What damn panels? Nothing I can destroy to make room for panels. Greenhouses I currently have are important to me. No new concession? Good. I wish I could assign specific crew members specific quarters so I could just have them have a quarters down here. So they don't have to run all that way, but on the other hand, that would help mess with my sample collecting, but it would help keep my crew alive a little easier. But maybe once I research those diseases, they will not be as much of a problem anymore.
Harvester destination set.
Okay, let's go get these.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated. There's gonna be trouble here still. It's a troublesome game. To keep bringing in resources from planet with a disease on it. And just pick up everything we can except for the plant. Don't need the plant. It's just a level 2 plant. We don't need level 2s. We are just going for the full level 3 set if possible. For NTO, I need to find the tracker as well. And I need to get them to tier 3. And just so I get to unlock them as a starting race. Because I am sort of achievement hunting, but not fully on purpose. Just that you want to unlock everything as well. Thank you for the DNA sample. Kroll were one of the ones that consumed KOH, right? As with the liquids, weren't they? But basically, if I could get a good KOH plant, get some work done on this. Let's see, guys. Some more approaching me from the rear. Nice.
New clone research unlocked.
Need to crawl 2 now. I'll come back to this planet one more time to get the last of the resources. Which will reveal to us whether or not we get the crawl 3 research as well. Which could possibly mean that crawl 3 will be the easiest thing for me to get at some point. Or maybe not immediately. Well, robots. Look. Alright, I should also take a look at my planning. Because I think I need a total of 8 crew quarters to get a maximum crew number. Oh my god, I got stuck in the robot. And that's Blackie too. Alright. R. We've got 2 quarters right now. That is the space for the 3rd one. 3, 4. I'm gonna have to spread this out a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, looks like it. In fairness, once I get the whatchamacalls them, reinforcements, that's gonna help as well. Just unloading from these ships is not the best time. Oh, also, I'm sure it keeps the place clean for the time being. But let's get Morose back on duty as well. You're clean? Is this clean? Well, yeah, they've only had time to deposit at the moment, right?
New materials have been refined.
Okay, infestations can spread past the security gates. But can they spread into here? And once again, I've spent cables on reinforcing the area, so I can't exactly build in a security gate and the other option. Okay.
New materials have been refined.
You look clean. You look clean. There are still some resources to work upon. Glad everyone looks clean for now.
Harvester destination set.
Let's go get the last of the 2 nitro. Okay, you returned with a belly full of targets. It was good. We did some quests. We got fooled by the Wolf King, well, Wolfen, who is the head of the Togo Empire. So yeah. And then we helped some people, and then we decided that that must be enough for now. This guy needed food. And I hungered for space. Okay, looking forward to more piracy tonight? Because I know I'm looking forward to more piracy tonight. Those streams seem like a really good time. I can't wait to see you in the brig. That sounds like an excellent position. Oh, is Sean also a girl? Get positive case? Oh yes, of course it is. I mean, he became a attack helicopter. That sounds chaotic enough, though I don't understand exactly what happened there, but... this. We need these two things picked up soon. Looks good, this looks good. Imagine just having a ship that is just 100% full of decontamination corridors and security gates and all that. I put a lot of turrets into this chamber.
Have been refined.
Yeah, okay, we are good. We're clear to land.
Harvester destination set.
Okay. Let's go get some more resources, then check once again on my refineries, see if Darth is not dying.
Have been refined.
Because that'd be nice.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That would be very nice. Alrighty then. And then I might have to work towards just getting more frameworks because I currently just can't expand my crew because we don't have the space for it. Like we have one extra gas for it. No space. No space at all. How many humans did I have? A couple, didn't I? Hello? What are we looking at? Oh, it's these again. These are lower tier boys, so I can afford to use a shotgun, it's fine. Uranium. Excellent. I finally found out what these are for, by the way, uranium, fuel rods and all that. Apparently, if you use the hyperdrive to jump more than one space, you need fuel rods. So having some fuel rods will be very good for once we finally have the hyperdrive and finally can jump more than one sector. There's more friends coming my way. Oh, you're still alive. Ah, for some reason I thought that they died in one. I was wrong. The harvest is full. Okay. Back to the ship we go. Time to go check on our crewmates. By which I mean Darth, mostly. And Moros. Because those seem like the most in danger folks on our ship. Yep, there we go. Sorry Darth, I was not trying to shoot you, I was trying to shoot the infestation, you just walked right in the way. And your hitbox was larger than I expected.
New materials have been refined.
This looks clean for now. I was interested in seeing if it can expand into the contamination chamber. Because I do know it can expand into here, which is not the best.
New materials have been refined.
Alright. There's more stuff to get.
Destination set.
Let's gather up the last of these goods and then jump sector again.
6, 5, 4, 3,
New materials
It's
have
what,
been refined.
1.
1.5 hours until your stream, right?
Sequence activated.
And do you know if Dahlia is planning on streaming again today? I haven't been able to check the Discord as much. I do know she was on low energy settings. Uranium field. Or just uranium in this case. Igniter? Look, it sounds like bugs. It's crawl again, isn't it? Oh, and worms. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure on how shotguns work in this game. What I do know is I just got bitten a lot. Ow. Beated. Gold. For my cute little combat drones. Babies. Cute little combat babies. Okay, I'm being approached by assumed worms. No. Still not friendlies. Okay. So still important to dodge. Okay, what is the one resource left on the planet of this? Yeah, maybe 2.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Either way.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I'm gonna leave those guys behind. Unless they join me on planet side. I mean on ship side. Decided not to. Good. Alright, how's your infestation doing? Not the worst. Widespread, but not fully grown. Okay, this one is fully grown. Good. Good. Sorry. Oh, and you don't even have an infestation here?
New materials have been
How quaint.
refined.
I heard you. Did my door just close on me while I was shooting samples? Not the set. There's one more sample to deliver away from here. Not even a sample, but one more resource. Then I can go back to planet side once more, and then we can jump. Take a leap. Stop killing off, you plants. I said no killing off. Get your spores out of my friends' faces. Can general off my ship, please? Nice. Okay, I think it's all been cleared out. So.
New materials have been refined. Harvester destination set.
Let's get the last of these resources. Apparently there's still a full ship's full
New
there.
materials have been refined.
So it's 5 resources to grab.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Klaus Prefke as Kara Fixer, Sharon Maiden as Alien Queen. Genetic. The Genesis movies were the production by Nick Hartman. Kit Hartman, actually. Hey, by the way, Nick, did you know that the robots in this game are all called Robotnik? Or Robotnik? Except for the combat drones. They have a different name. The rest are all Robotniks. It's these guys. Oh, they died to pistol shots. Good. You don't have to waste ammo. That's a lot of biomass. When the achievement is to collect 10,000 biomass, does that mean also store that biomass? Or does it still count if I just pick it up? I'm worried. I mean, I'll probably be able to do it regardless if I actually manage to not get my entire crew killed again. That'll help. Okay. Wait, was that the last one? Yes.
10, 9, 8, 7,
I had a moment of confusion there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Who else?
0.
They won't get any. Bunks. F is comma as rock on. That's all I managed to read because returning to ship is an automatic load screen and doing planet side is not. Alright. You look clean. 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 But we did just bring on 5 more resources. Who knows how long this lasts as clean. Alright, off we go to the bridge. Which I think is a musical term, right?
New materials have
Gunpowder,
been refined.
gold. There is no frameworks anywhere
New
around here.
materials have been refined.
Where are the closest frameworks I know about? Why do I know that there's frameworks over there? That doesn't sound right. I've never scanned those positions. Is that the hyperdrive sector?
New
Yeah.
materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
But I actually do want to visit this place. There's 2 sites there that I might be interested in. I think I also was planning on visiting these 2. So jump here and then we'll head back there. So I think we already emptied out these ones. Because these were low threat and also very small systems. So not very difficult to clean.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
You look away for one moment. Like literally I just had time to get to the bridge. Oh god, it's all over the place.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
It does look like it didn't get through this contamination chamber then. Like over this side, but does it mean that this was from the hangar? Or how is this spread determined? This looks fine. Did you already have time to get sick? Yup. They just got on the bridge. I mean, these things spread fast.
New materials have been refined.
You need to find some aluminium. How's your health doing? 80.
Resources collected.
I'm sorry, but I have to check what bedroom he uses. You what? Really? That's the first thing you guys pull up. Oh, it's just kitten working here right now. Still, wow. It's a good thing I went to check. Which reminds me, I should go check on Duff as well. Looks clean. Looks clean. I heard. Yes, yes.
New materials have been refined.
The soda gas. Oh, right in the middle of the room? Okay.
Like this. You can occasionally see the spores move. Occasionally. Could you just incinerate this thing and start again? That's a joke, it's usually not too bad. You safe?
We lost a crew member.
Oh, Daft died. I was meaning to go check on him, and then I did not. His quarters? Yeah, Daft's head is gone. Yeah, that's the what that disease does to you. If it's lethal, your head explodes and creates an alien. Which honestly isn't the best time.
Resources collected.
Oh, we have both the liquid and the crawl are KOH. If we could just get some good KOH plan, that'd be nice. Can't even. I finished creating stuff, right?
Crew member
Yeah.
added.
This wing is having a time. I feel bad about calling Tarfin the work.
Job assigned.
It's not like it's gonna improve by people not working. I hear
Resource
more spray.
acquired.
Also, hey, you are Duff. So you can spend more time with the aliens, though this time it's mostly just been diseases. Less so aliens. And unlike aliens, you can't romance diseases. Well, I've never tried, maybe.
Harvester destination set.
Activated.
Hey, you! Sorry?
10, 9,
That sounded so fake.
7,
I did sneeze.
5, 4, 3, 2,
New materials have been
Yeah,
required.
it's just that I apparently also said that chew at the same time as I was sneezing. Just to try to point home that I was sneezing. Ooh, nifty.
Survival guide up.
Right, and the second one, I don't know what to expect from this planet, so I'm just going to try and get the important things first.
accessing archives.
We only just got the system.
20%.
Thus far, all we know that this system does create is those big blue lights.
40%.
It's a liquid system again. Okay.
60%.
Right, I think they have me in their line of sight.
80%.
My turrets seem to be keeping them busy.
All phases complete.
Increase speed by 15%. You what? You currently have 25 speed upgrades. Like 25% speed upgrade. We're a really speedy boy. Where did the other one die? Doesn't matter, let's start digging. The mini flak research does sound very important to me. Right. Humst, where? Where Humst?
Oh, that's already exploited. Don't always get the smart brain with you. Anywhere you go, always take the smart brain with you. Anywhere you go, remember to leave your horny brain at home. Alright. We almost have the research material for Mini Flak 2, which is sounding very nice. I keep forgetting it's a mini flak and not just a flak gun. I guess usually flak guns are not hand guns, like you can't just carry them on person. Is that right? Here we go, and back to the planet. But no, ship.
9, 8, activate.
Which is a very different concept from a planet.
3, 2, 1, 0.
What can I put a detection module in a security gate? Okay, so where can I put the module in the first place? Certainly not here, certainly not here, not there. Not the handgun can use one. Oh, but so can the tractor beam. Let's put one in the tractor beam. That's a refinery. Contamination B, yeah, that's what we need. Because that should let me know if there's an alien above on our ship. Or it might call in the Roby Boys. I want to look at the... Can I make more Roby Boys? Hell yeah. How many can I have total? Let's get one more. I think you can have a maximum of... Oh my god, it's so cute. I think you can have a maximum of 8 robots in total, but you do need the work positions for them to be in.
New materials have been refined.
Hi, little robot.
New materials have been refined.
So theoretically, if I connected like a workstation 1 into this zone, like somewhere like there for example, though it would be too wide, I could use that to make sure that we have more robots that don't have to go all the way around the ship. This sounds kinda nice at times. Alright, so we were online, right? Let's get the rest of that code.
Sequence activated. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2,
I did check
0.
the wings, right?
Sequence
There
activated.
just wasn't any proof of danger at the time. No signs of an infestation. We'll go back.
Access granted.
As soon as we've been on the planet, we'll just grab up the last of the gold and we'll leave. Was it one piece of gold or two? Let's do a lap around the ship, that should be enough. It looks like it was two. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye open for those boys. Where did they land? Over there. Eh. Let's skedoodle. We got what we needed,
4, 3,
and then the rest would just be luxury, won't it?
0.
I don't know if the universe,
New
like,
materials have been refined.
if the game is 100% running on finite resources or not.
New materials have been refined.
It certainly feels like it. Which means that getting some good trade
Harvester
resources out of here,
destination set.
Activated.
not the worst idea.
10, 9,
Has there really been
8, 7, 6,
no incident with this planet yet?
4, 3,
I mean, this is a new planet, but like,
1.
goods we gathered? I haven't seen an infestation. At least any signs of an infestation. I think we should probably keep the shotgun out. More gold! I really don't need this gold, other than as a trade resource, I guess. And I do know some things require circuits to build. With the hyperdrive. Maybe. Oh, hello. He's off, worms. This is no Worms World Party. But it might be a Worms Armageddon. They keep coming at me. Alright. So 2 more resources to gather up. Gotcha. Anything else? Nope. Good. And let's grab this rock. I thought it was supposed to be 8. Oh yeah, I see some more resources in that direction. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was like, what do you mean it's all cleared out already? I thought there was supposed to be more here.
8, 7, 6,
There is more here.
5,
We're good.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
God, I need so much aluminium. It's nearly silly. Here. 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 You gonna have a chop or did you finish already? Yeah, you got gunpowder. Well done. Also, storage capacity. Could do with improving, I guess. We get some more iron soon, and that'll allow us to build more storage capacities.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, there's still cargo on. Right.
New materials have been refined.
Okay, so this system is not diseased. That's a good thing. I'd like to know that this system can be harvested from without my people dying constantly. Because in the last system we had 4 deaths, I think.
Harvester
For free.
destination
Sequence
set.
activated. 10, 9, 8,
Staff died twice.
6,
And I think the other refiner used to be a...
3,
No.
2,
Yeah, it used to be someone else, but then we just put them on the farm.
New materials.
That is not a metaphor for death or euphemism. It just means I have him in the greenhouse. Working his days away. Gold. This is a worm plant, right? Just worms. I mean, that's the evidence thus far. Does it hold up in court? Yeah, it looks to. Okay. So what's everyone up to? How's the middle of the week? Oh, it's not worms. I thought this was just a worm plant. Apparently not. But it is a lot of worms. And a lot of biomass. Hell yeah. Biomass. Hell yeah.
7, 6,
Time to
5,
save another fucking day, yeah.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay. Good. Clear? Clear? It's full of
New
guns.
materials have been refined.
Clear. Yes, clear. Clear. Gotta check for infestations and be happy when there's none. Right, so there's one more planet? Just some golden niter. Good. And then the route back was, I believe, just run to the bridge real quick. The way back was going to be... Oh no! Never mind.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
I don't believe I have the skills to handle a critical Framen right now. So we're gonna leave this system be. I wish I could put like markers on the map still. That's still not an actual option.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Which is a little sad times to treat. Right, so we lost the Framen of our scanners, but I think we are still on theirs. Because I believe they do have what should we call them?
Prepare for hyperdrive.
Actual, factual resources for these things.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Why would I know that there's frameworks there?
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
The system is cleared, right?
New materials
No, it's
have been
not.
refined.
There's a little uranium there. Bit.
Warning. Prepare
But I won't be too concerned about that right now. I told you I'd be back for you. And then you get a nitro. Actually,
New materials have been refined.
let me just pay you a nitro. Thank you. Alright, was there anything in this system that I abandoned because it felt unnecessary? No. Okay. Okay, new infestation. Nice. Is it spores again, or is this something
New
else?
materials have been refined.
It looks like something else. Does it mean it might be in the vents as well?
New materials have been
Not in the
refined.
vents, maintenance shafts. If it was going to be the green man, I would have been very surprised. Looks like we're mostly okay. How's it deposits? Do we Do we have anything left to refine, or? And deposits are empty. Good. Alright, well. As I said, I'm quite interested in
New materials have been refined.
going for the hyperdrive.
Warning. Prepare for
That's what I'm gonna try. We won't quite know what will wait for me in between here and there. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Right, the cables, not that common. That door was only given some cable information, not all of cable information. But that's some dangerous sunstorms there. Thanks for offering. No, thank you. Oh. But let's scan these planets first. See what's there. I will not believe it's just 3 upper butters. But this ship seems a little dumb at times. It just thinks that we're constantly scanning the same thing while we're not doing that. Frameworks, batteries, and niter. Oh, those frameworks sound delicious, but I'm not gonna stand in sunstorms for that long. What do sunstorms even do? For me. Like against me.
warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
But they hit my shields, I know that.
Warning.
But other than that,
Prepare for hyperdrive.
what's the danger?
Warning.
We're nearly there.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
Mörk, vad du sälj.
Prepare for hyperdrive. Welcome.
Mini flak 1. And you sell the hyperdrive. But we're right next to the system with the...
Is at full strength.
We're right next to the system with the stuff. So, thanks for the offer. Thank you, frameworks there. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Wait, oops. Do I want the mini flak? Huh? Oh, I accidentally took one off of there instead of one off from here. Is there anything in the system? No. Do I want to buy the mini flak from you? Instead of researching it myself. Might want to. It may work out for the best. Because it once again means I don't have to use my radiation blues. Plus if you go back, get more resources to power for this.
Weapon added.
Of course, at the moment we don't have anything that that really works for the mini flak that much. Like, we haven't got any iridium, so I'm not gonna immediately start using the weapon. I might want to have higher weapon tiers first. Right, finish scanning. So what do we have nearby? But this system, of course. Lots of cables. Radium, copper, sulfur, uranium, radiation blue. Some frameworks. Which always sound quite nice, to be honest. Oh, which reminds me, I did want to do this. Crew quarters. Take it over there. No? Why can't they put it there? Oh, the tractor beam. Oh, the tractor beam. Okay, so this is... This doesn't do anything for us right now. That little extra route, unnecessary. Which means I maybe should have rotated the cantina this way. Oh well. Let me sort it out. Oh, did you jump yet? No, we did not. No, that's not scanned. Did I jump there for a moment? Oh, well, I might have. This one is radium frameworks. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab the hyperdrive recipe. And let's hope it didn't need the circuits, because I just spent all of my circuits on unmeaningful things. Alright. I think it was centrifuges. I think it's the top tier item that we can have. Right, show me your infections. Infestations? Nope. Alright, well, if they don't have any infestations, then
Harvester destination safe.
I won't blame them.
10, 9, 8, activate 7,
Alright, we'll probably need to dig up a lot here.
4, 3,
By which I mean we'll have to go and help Kitten out, because Kitten is currently working alone. Wait!
activate.
I just built the crew quarters, didn't I? I can make another clone. Help! Happy clone. Helpful small clone.
Accessing archives.
Alright, well, I'll hide up here. You do the archiving.
20%.
I say hide.
40%.
I'm very visible at the moment. So if whatever enemy comes at us with guns, I will most likely be shot. But it sounds like we're not facing guns at the moment.
50%.
But whoever is coming at us is... Ranged enemies always enter with the... Oop. Risk grenade consuming weapons damage by 10%. Nah. I appreciate the gesture. Right, copper time. What are we facing? Oh, just mantises. Oh, we are still in a high danger system, aren't we? Just because we weren't in the critical anymore doesn't mean that the shotgun is gonna help. Oh well. Oh! What are we facing this time? Oh, it's Infernos! Oh. Oh, and they give us the laser pistol upgrade. Ooh. I might want that. I use the laser pistol a lot right now. And we are getting the cables to build a second tier of weapon workshop. Let's do that. Sorry? There's more enemies? Oh, it's the... Just a mad wide variety of things. I was supposed to say wide variety of things at first, but... But I didn't get that right.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Let's leave the
6,
planet.
5, 4, 3,
So we do have to farm these infernos for the gun recipes at some point. In fact, it sounds quite appealing. Oh, hello. Chew. Not on my ship, you don't. Oh, I forgot we made a clone at some point. And that we can make another clone, now! Also, oh no. I will have to take a look at the size of Workshop 2, which needs cables, which we currently don't have any of. Because they haven't been worked yet. Right, I'll come help here. I was also supposed to make a clone to come help here.
Resources collected.
Why did it go dark? Also, what the fuck is that? These are species I had not seen before. Very interesting. I'll be right back. I'll go get the extra clone and then we worry about the rest, because I think I've currently just get rid of one.
Cloning initiated.
We'll just like get rid of a standard workshop. We might lose 2 robots.
New materials have been refined.
Because I don't quite know how
New
that works.
materials have been refined.
So I just want to be sure. New crew member, hello. Welcome aboard, buddy. Come on, Stanislav, we've got work to do.
Job assigned.
Really?
Resource naming complete.
Oh, we're in the same with the Framen. System with the Framen.
Resource acquired.
Alright. Well, I'm not here for that. How long have they been following us?
warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
New materials.
Are these the same ones from? No, those are different ones.
Hyperdrive.
New materials have been refined.
Let's go check out that cluster over there.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Really?
Warning.
I mean, okay, these are the lowest tier of those bastards, but still.
Warning.
Let's go check out that cluster over there. See if we can make it there. See if we can make it there. We can make it anywhere.
Warning.
New York. New York. I mean, we're not going to New York. I'm just trying to avoid some aliens. Aliens.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Should I scan these when I'm here? Oh, a merchant.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Hey pal, what do you sell? Shields and security gates. I have both of those things. You also offer circuits, gunpowder, and frameworks. Thanks, no thanks.
New materials have been refined.
Yeah, I'll help scan these areas while we're here.
Force field is at full strength.
Just in case there's like centrifuges around they can use. Oh. Oh, a Genesis candidate. No 2-1 even. Fascinating. Can I stick another reactor on this? The angle won't be very nice, will it? I have the second floor reactors as well. Oh yeah, like as in corridors. This wouldn't help me at all. It would just lead straight into that mess. But what we could do, we put a corridor here, and then a reactor here. Why can't I put a reactor here? A reactor stall? Is the shield tall? Okay, the shield is apparently tall. In that case, this concept doesn't help me either. Right, get rid of that. What we are going to do is we are going to build the turbo lift down. And just put it that way. It's fine. Then we'll have a corridor and a reactor each way. And for space travel, oh, did we get the hyperdrive? Oh, god damn it! This is what happened last time as well. I went down to a planet to get hyperdrives, and then I just spent my entire frameworks, didn't I? So sure, I'll take all of yours. Thank you. You can have some fuel rods and some gunpowder. And I just remembered that I craft batteries solely for the purpose of being trade materials, like trade goods. And I haven't been using them as that, have I? Oh, and I also just remembered. Oh, did I seriously come up one? Really? Really? Are we really one cable short? Oh, reactors use some cables to build as well. That's what happened. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, F in the chat for this reactor. What do we need cables for? No, right. Corridor and defense workshop
This is a
2.
workshop module. Here we research and construct weapons and defend.
Oh, also, no, not ship naming, ship colorizing. How to paint ship, just so the new pieces match ship as it goes. Locations. You only have the hyperdrive location. So excited to go and get it as well. Wait, why did I need this again? Where are the robot spots here? Oh, there. In that doorway. Ah, in that case, maybe. What I should do is this. Leave that taunting cap there. But the robots would start from here, which is nice. And do I get rid of this workshop? I mean, I don't need the level 1 if I have the level 2. Right? We have 3 samples for that. Not enough samples for that. I thought I bought one of those. Wait, you're repairing? When did you get in battle? Are we in a system right now? Oh, we are in a system right now. Oh, this is where the oxygen is. Oh, aluminium.
Harvester destination set.
I didn't hit the launch button today. Nope.
Launch sequence activated. 10, 9, launch sequence
I need this aluminum so bad.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm most likely going to.
0.
Resources.
It depends on the height of the structure. I love Captain Bugger. But depending on the height of the structure, you might be able to put that on the second floor as well. I didn't realize shields were high before because I had no reason to realize that before. Wait, what did they grab? Copper. Goddammit. Well, we'll need to do at least 2 trips now. If you could maybe have avoided if I hadn't just come down here. What's you guys? Buzz off. Ah, let's clear this system, it's fine. As long as we don't get hit by Framen again, or mechanics. Our priorities are meaning. Just because this is potentially a free stop planet. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, you're alive. Oh, harvest full. Okay.
10, 9, launch sequence access 7, 6, 5, 4,
Come on, come on.
2, 1, 0.
I mean, I know that theoretically I could disable rogues from spawning when I start the game, but they're pretty bad. Not bad. Right, how's things looking? Clean. I could use some of the frameworks that I bought to get some issues around the ship. Theoretically, technically.
Resource acquired.
Also, I just had an idea what I could do. I could move the shield. Like replace the reactor and shield locations that we already... I mean, I did already start building a reactor field downstairs, so it's no longer as prevalent. Hey, what you up to? What did you have?
Resources
Oh,
collected.
a big boy. That's fine. Don't worry about it, it's just a big boy.
New materials have been refined.
I don't think those guys take to infesting the vents either, so at least there's that going for me. Good, good. Have they finished unloading the ship? Yep.
New
That
material.
case-
Harvester destination set.
Activated.
Back to it.
10, 9, launch sequence activated. 7,
I heard that researching diseases only uses
2,
biomass and not radiation blue, but I don't know if that's the case. It might have been that the source I read was a little aged. Might have been from the non-deluxe edition. Whatever differences are. Grab this copper. And this is the last resource we have to find the aluminium. So if we find the aluminium before we hit the last spot, that's also good. It's copper, copper, aluminium. Think like that. What are we shooting at? Oh, it's scrolly faces again. He's off. Or buzz off. Like a bee. You appreciate that the game lets you know when there's ranged forces about, and after you.
9 launch sequence activated. 7 6 5.
So with that particular species, it doesn't seem to make, doesn't look like it makes
0.
the most sense. That's pretty nice. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Resource acquired.
Good.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, they're refining panels. Excellent. I'd like to hear. I'm not hot and sweaty. Also, as I previously stated, some point.
Resources. New materials have been refined.
What sort of friends do you have this time? I don't see a single bloodstain. Was it on the other side? You have friends? You have friends? You have friends? Did you have? Yeah, you had friends. Good. And how full is this deposit? Completely empty. Excellent. This is purely tactical. Wait, how do I have this much frameworks? Where did I get all these frameworks from? Ooh, another Genesis candidate scanned. So we're in a little Genesis cluster here. And crew. Not much. Interesting. Oh wait, I did realize I owed myself to the bridge. So this is where the O2 candidate is. What? Oh, I forgot we need the tier 3 as well. Pretty solid resources in that system. Keep scanning now. That might just be my next stop.
Resources collected.
Yeah, now robots come here.
New materials have been refined.
Don't tell anyone. Farewell, friend.
Processing.
Oh, there's the other standard one. Don't take damage from this, please. Thank you. And then we'll make another pink one. It's a lot of pinkies. The black one's cool, but Then you can have 2 pinkies and 1 black, that's fine too. Did I put the deposit here? I intended to. I do not remember why I did not. Let's go get the turret. I think I still have some in the box. I just realized this one doesn't have one either because I forgot to remove one before I did the thing.
Access granted. Weapons activated.
And this one doesn't have anything because this is a different sort of console. Let's prepare some more turrets. We are running low on gunpowder, but we'll get to it. I'm sure we can find a way to fix that situation. Surely. Turrets are nice to make because, well, anything that goes directly into the structures that don't implode are pretty nice.
Harvester destination set.
10, 9, launch sequence activated. 7, 6, 5,
Because you don't have to pause between the interactions.
2, 1.
There's no completion or preparation stage.
Launch sequence activated.
Unlike things like a refinery and beaming and cloning gas, a pretty large one, and the refining one that actually depends on the robots. That takes a while as well. So building turrets and building ammo, scanning planets, those are a nice little thing. You can just hold down E for a while and watch the progress bars go by. It's kind of relaxing, all that, which is quite often what a person needs. I have in fact heard that relaxing is good for you. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. Okay, and then we got this one, right? And then we have everything from the planet. I need to check in with the shooting kitten to see whether or not there's anything still left to do with the debris. I thought those don't seem like something that would... Oh yeah, that's those boys. They look like 2 different approaches for derivatives from the Tsunisi design in first Bloodlines game. Still looking forward to the second one really strongly. It sounds like it will be an amazing time. And I want to be involved with an amazing time, you know. Amazing times are good for you. Alright, so were we out of cable as well? I'm just gonna head back to the bridge, take a look from here. Oh. Yeah, this is cleared. What's here? One site and a Cirx Chrome. It's a Cirx tree that we're after, I think. There is also just one little site. More aluminium. Wait, resources? No, that's crew.
Creatures
Medical
from outer
research.
space can pass on deadly diseases to crew members. Research these diseases.
Yes, research these diseases. It's important.
New materials have been refined.
Oh. I guess that works as well. Oh, it does use radiation blue. Okay. Does this research give immunity to the crew, or? how will medical research help? Moros is dead. Didn't you do anything? Okay, actually this corridor is large enough. I could put in a corridor guard as well. Now, did they just make more turrets?
Access granted.
In fairness, Hollows have less health than the others.
Weapons activated.
Right, back to the cloning bay.
New materials have been refined.
I need
Cloning
a new
initiated.
friend. To refine my goods. Refine my goodies. Refine that booty.
New clone has been welcomed.
Did we jump yet? Or did they get distracted by someone dying?
Job assigned.
Yeah, I got distracted by someone dying. Which... fair, I suppose.
Warning.
Death can be distracting.
Hyperdrive.
Hee. And sometimes it is on me to check in on things. Right, so that's just the plant and a site. I'm gonna call the site. The plant is unimportant
9 launch.
because it's the Cirx tree that is the
6.
year free one, and I am apparently.
3.
New materials have been refined.
1.
Let me just.
Launch sequence activated.
I'm wiggling my fingers as if to do air quotes, and I'm not bothering with lower platforms. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing. Probably means it's gonna take me a lot longer to get anything done. Yeah, that's free. Alright, no, there was a site.
Accessing archives.
Wait. Is this gonna be a transmission or is there's still Dom's notes to get? Because I thought the last one we had was his death, but we've gotten his death a few times, but that was also the death of his crew.
Deactivate accessing
Which is different.
archives.
Oops.
60%.
I hear someone land. Yes, yes it did. But these don't do landing noises.
We intercepted a new for details.
Oh, shipwreck. Nice. Oh, you're alive, are you? Oh, and you're stuck, are you? Okay, we got what we need from here.
Warning. 9 launch.
Which is, I think,
sequence
pit.
activated. 7. 6. 5. 4.
No, we came here for the site.
2.
So we want. I want to look at Tom's voyage note. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting them all, but I don't think there is. Because the achievement list doesn't include one. Hello! Where'd you get this Leviathan from? Hmm? This is the first Leviathans we've seen this game. Very different from the first approach in which all we saw was Leviathan starting out. Tom's voyage, let's take a look at Shipwreck.
Major Phelps transmitting. Stardate 203423. This transmission goes out to all Genesis commanders in Alpha 1. I somehow managed to escape these mechanical bastards, and I think that I'm still somewhere in the quadrant. I've been drifting through empty space for several days now. I'm also running short of oxygen and supplies. Calling this a wholly freaking mess would be a rather positive review of the situation here. Well, my problems are probably not very interesting to you, but please listen to me. I'm reading a huge shipwreck on my sensors, partially devastated. There's a chance these mechanical maniacs paid them a visit too. I can sure use some of their supplies, but it isn't possible to dock with this junk pile of a harvester that I'm proud to command. This huge ship was sponsored by Biotech Corporation Superior Genetics. Based on my readings, it features very advanced cloning technology. If you have any use for this...
Is it transmit with this message? Before someone else does.
Phelps out.
I don't suppose I got a site location from that? Nope. That would have been too easy.
Harvester destination set.
Sequence activated.
Alright, back to the planet.
9 launch.
So it's the next planet?
6,
Back to a planet. Let's go with that.
3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
Right, so arachnids are something we should be focusing on because we have O2 as an available planet. But I think I should do that once I have enough. Once I have a successfully planned out system for that sort of plant life. Oxygen, I mean. Someone just landed. What's those boys? Oh, that's the extra cost then. If these bosses infest my ship, I will be in for a bad time. Because I have no clones that are above tier 1. My turrets are tier 1. Everything I've got is tier 1. Even my shoes are tier 1. Picture of my penis is tier 1. This was tier 2. Alright, I have one tier 3 plant. That's what I have tier 3 of. Proud of that plant. They got that plant. Right, back to the mothership.
9 launch sequence activated. 7, 6,
Oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Access grant 0.
I do have to keep an eye open on my ship right now because if this thing spreads too much, I will be in for a bad time. I mean, sure, my shotgun could probably eat through them without too much trouble, but I also have a crew to worry about. Don't tell them I said that. You guys are living without concern, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That was a big boy. But that turret once again did not have time to respond. From the sound of one bot disconnecting, I assume you stop on that. Ooh, biomass.
New materials have been refined.
I will accept biomass stacks.
Station set.
Let's get that last radium.
9 launch sequence activated. 7,
And then
6,
we will soon be able to
4,
Go raid Nick and get some food inside me.
Zero access granted.
I've heard food is good for you. I have several sources that imply that food is good. Good is food. What's this? Oh right, that's a plant. I immediately forgot there was a plant here again. I knew there was a plant. Ooh, ammo. No weapon sample? Rude. Where's my weapon samples? Like, sure, biomass tax is a thing, but I'm at biomass max capacity, so. Which is probably why I was about to say biomaxity, which is not a thing. I think. Ooh, that's a lot of friends.
New materials have been refined.
Ooh, we are collecting crawl-free samples already. Nice.
New materials have been refined.
I also need to plant a new turret. Do I have any turrets left?
Access granted.
Good.
Access granted.
Excuse me? Oh, I accidentally picked up one of those shields again. Done that a few times.
Weapons activated.
How much ammo do you have left? 90. Eh. Fine. Alright, the ship is empty. Got everything we wanted from this system.
New
So
materials
let's
have
go to
been
them.
refined.
Kadido. Travel.
New materials
Did you scan
have been
anything?
refined.
You're still scanning. I guess there was more than one system to scan for. I'm going somewhere for some aluminium, would be nice. That would be really sweet. Okay, so we've got this system. Frameworks, copper, sulfur, site, niter, aluminium. Very sweet. Copper, aluminium, niter, frameworks, pine.
New materials have been refined.
And the partridge in a pine tree. I would it be in a pine tree? I don't remember what it was actually supposed to be. Will this ever grow? Hey plant, I want you to grow. Am I supposed to literally execute my crew? Become higher tier. Wait, did I travel anywhere? Or did I just run off the bridge and run around in random directions? Ooh. Mechanics are pretty close.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Oh, and that access case goes to Fromen as well. How are we doing for aluminium? But none. I'm not happy about the mechanics showing up. I wish we could destroy their ships. Okay, we'll wait for the alarm. But as long as it's not an alarm, we'll harvest here. Get me some extra frameworks, friends.
Harvester destination set.
Activate.
Let's build the biggest ship on this side of my penis. What?
Activate. 6, 5,
Ah, that's bad joke.
3, 2, 1.
That's a really bad joke.
Sequence activated.
And if I remember correctly, I'm still really low on gunpowder and doesn't look good. I may have to switch over to what? I don't have any other weapons, do I? Okay, aluminium. I'll need 5 of these at least before we can skedaddle out of the system. Ooh, it's you! Oh, actually it's you. Oh my. They also have shotguns. And they are also human. Which means their DNA samples might be very valuable to me. Oh, stop shooting me. Okay, I need to go heal. Just in case. I think there's more scanning to be done. Right, and I saw one over here as well, yeah? Did you deploy more? Did you just now? Oh, they dropped some shells as well. Excellent.
10, 9, 8.
Wait, did I get everything?
6, 5,
Nope.
4, 3,
Can I cancel?
2,
Nope.
1, 0.
Fudge. I have done fudge it.
Resource acquired.
How are you guys doing? Looking good. Get that aluminium out of my face. I don't want to look at it because I picked up one less than I should have. Okay, having some shields means that we can't do some work here before we have to yeet.
Resources collected.
Oh, Kernok is all
Harvester destination set.
all aluminium.
10, 9, 8, 7.
So let's grab the rest of this and yeah,
4, 3, 2, 1.
nice.
Launch sequence activated.
But yeah, it's now good to know that tier 1 plants can have 1 gardener. And what does affect is the higher tier plants, which is most of what I'm after. I like big plants that cannot lie. No Robert. No, Robert is fine. But he's big and he's well known. But he's not gonna spout enough gas to help my people. They're over there? No, you're shooting at them. Really? Oh, hello. I didn't expect to greet them this quickly. Oh well, we got some more weapon samples. We are halfway there for the power shotgun. I would also like the DNA samples so we can further on the whole human affair. So having humans was alright. And it's sure humanity is technically the only race that I do not have to get to level 3, but it would still be nice. Okay, no one else drop anything? Alright, let's leave then.
10, 9, launch sequence activate 7, 6,
Because I think there's more planets in this system, right?
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And like, while we can still continue tempting fate slightly, I don't know how long we can pull it off. What's this? Ooh. Who was hiding this DNA from me? Hmm?
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Planets are being worked on quite quickly.
Resource
What are you looking at? Boss. None of that.
resource beaming complete.
I was wondering when they'd get there first.
Resources collected.
Friendship.
Crew lost.
Oops. I mean, he might have been dying before I shot him, but he certainly died when I shot him.
Cloning initiated.
Let's make a human-ish character. Technically a hologram-ish character, but how do you splice genes between holograms and humans? I don't understand.
Cloning done.
Just getting them to tier 3 is sort of an objective, but it's not gonna be an easy job, is it? I mean, if you find the hollows, it can help. I think last time I didn't
New materials have been
hunt
refined.
sufficiently.
Job assigned.
Okay, there we go.
Resources collected.
That's what I was waiting for. Pass, thank you.
Force
Alright, so
failure imminent. Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
secure the bridge, really? Oh, there's from in there?
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Off my ship, you bastards. Anyone else?
New materials have been refined.
Right, shields aren't back up yet. Fully anyway. I mean, we're gonna have to eat.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
I'm gonna go into that system I was looking at before.
new materials have been refined.
Oh, is this scannable? Well, I don't have time for this right now. It's fine.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
I'm gonna take a look over here. Scan these. Are we actually scanning Vencius, or is the system silly again? Oh, we might have been. Camu, Conseil. Space debris. Always nice. Was a nice touch. Gives the interactive beam team to do something to do. And at least we got aluminium, which is what I was most looking forward to. Also, we can have another greenhouse. But then stop.
Force field is at full strength.
Not that I'm using it for anything right now, but we can have it. Okay, what's in our current system? Niter and frameworks. Repair Kangen? Don't know. Fuck it, get on the frameworks. I'll go get the Niter. Okay. Have you been assigned? Yes, you have. Just making sure I didn't forget. And off to Karos.
Launch sequence activated. 10, 9, launch sequence activated. 7, 6, 5,
Maybe I should start considering firebombs,
2, 1, 0.
considering my lack of gunpowder. And well, I don't have any iridium yet either.
Access granted.
What was on this planet? It's just some Niter. Like this system was just a little something here, a little something there. I'm trying to clear this up before call it for the day. Because I'm really looking forward to that. Namely, Nick, Talia, Sean, and Keith are playing. Whatchamacallit, Sea of Thieves today. That's his cousin, Talia May plays. What is Keith's alternative name? I don't remember that. And Oxspring, was it? Something like that. Good folks. Would recommend. Alright, let's skedoodle.
10, 9, launch sequence activated. 7,
We almost have a full crow research done, so
2,
if I remember what crows breed, that would help. I don't think I remember that. No. Also, space travel. Oh, we don't have the hyperdrive. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Because I thought we went to that planet to get that and then got attacked, but no, I never actually went to the planet. Or if I did, I never went to get the hyperdrive. So do I know why? No. Why would I not get the hyperdrive? No.
Resources collected.
Alright, let's grab some frameworks while I'm here.
Resource acquired.
Because as previously stated, the frameworks are pretty good to have.
Resource being incomplete. Resources collected.
Good.
Resource beaming complete.
How many are left?
Resource acquired.
Oh no! Turret! Do we have any turrets left?
Access
New
granted.
materials have
We
been
have a couple.
refined.
These are the last ones.
Weapons activated.
That's almost gone as well.
Resource
As is that, because we had that whole...
resources collected.
had some stuff going on. How is the camera supposed to help me, by the way? Oh, here's the lamp. Oh, it's ramen. Where did they come
New
from?
materials have been refined. New materials have been refined. Resource acquired.
Prepare for hyperdrive.
Also, this entirely messes up my plan to take a proper look at these places. What's here? Gold, radium, lithium, frameworks. Ooh, that's pretty nice. What's in here? Yarafok, radium, Ganti. Oh well.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive. Force field is at full strength.
Those look like strong suns.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Can I look back to there? I might be able to look back to the pine tree, or at least the hyperdrive. That's the one I meant. Different priorities in my brain, apparently. Go for good important things. Let's see, and oh, there's more plants around here than expected. Quite a few more plants around here than expected. I thought it was jumping onto the very edge of a more space, not this rich environment. When batteries, platinum, gunpowder, platinum. And this is where I call it for today. Next time we will start hunting that platinum, because platinum, yes. So, thank you all for watching. Wait, I'll see you next time.